The other thing where I said okay is the first word I ever say on stream. It's just it's so hard to like break that habit. I never noticed like how much I do it until someone said it. Good morning though. Today is our suffering day, depending on how this goes. It's bonding grounds, but I actually like this rotation. Like irritation's awful aside from pen. No, Dap was like an S tier weapon in Salmon Run. Like it's short range, but no, it absolutely melts everything and it's ink efficient and has high mobility. I don't like the bamboo at all, but Dynamo can also give you... Dynamo's very flawed, but it can give you the means to cheese stuff like low flies, which is important on high tide here. I don't know, honestly, I'm a fan. Like, yeah, I'd rather have like a piercing charger, but... Just miss like every flick. I think Dapple puts ballpoint alone like really strong, and then just having a roller in the mix. Yeah, I'd rather have like a regular roller, but I think 2 high DPS, high paint weapons is just really important. And Bamboo's not like the worst, because it has like the range when Pen's just like short range, which it is most of the time. You know, it's fine at dealing with like stingers, sticks, you could just poke uncharged with Bamboo. Like it does stuff. Not awful. That's why you paint the wall. I'd have to land down there. Wish Apple had better paint. I think it's fine. It's perfectly fine for itself. It's just a short range weapon. Again, I don't really... Like, I don't really... I can't, like, see it being better, you know? Like, it's not like it's Blue Share and Arrow Spray. Like, one tier under that, but even then, it's still really good. Yeah, that's my bad. I was thinking, like, maybe it's low enough. No, it wasn't. Thank you. unfortunate. I'd be careful because both of us are in this corner, yeah. I don't think the Bambi should have came with me. I don't know, it was a really like sloppy end. I was like staring at the people dying by basket. Yeah, I don't know. I get why the Bambi came over to kill the big top, but I don't think they had to. Then they just left the other people dead. It's probably just like the freelancer thing of like, oh, like, no one else gets it, then what? That kind of thing. It's kind of sucky RNG still. It'd been worse. Yeah, I'd rather not have spawning grounds, but I think it's the thing where the map is already there, so even if it's not built for it, which, spoiler, it's not built for a lot of the stuff in this game, it's just easier for them to port it over. As long as it functions, I think that's all they're looking for. Much as I'd rather have better maps. Because even the cannon design on this map on like low tide, like the new maps, the cannons are all like really useful, and this one, the back cannon, like cannot hit a lot of stuff, so it just feels useless. Already really bad luck again. Boss bombs. Bro, give me a breather from the cut. I literally just killed two of them. That's like horrendous RNG. Playable, but rough. I don't even want to imagine the Dynamo POV for that. What's this cannon? No, I'd rather have cannon, honestly, than this. Flyfish spawn. Stinger spawn. If they have all the eggs, this is a matter of like getting it and living. Yeah, no, the goldies have been good, but Low tide flyfish are really just that kind of thing, you know? Like, imagine having all the eggs here and just like no map control to actually like go for it. So sad. Like honestly, it's like you can't even really see exactly where these dudes even are. It's so annoying. Like too, I didn't want to like run specials for it. Like, what do I have? I could jetpack, but I'm like, I don't want to yet. Okay, it's free. Like, I messed that up. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, but it's been better. Ideally, one cycle. Angle would suck. It's kind of lucky pathing, not gonna lie. Okay, well. That's a lot better. Kinda messed it up again. I used to be so good at that mess too. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's better. Nah, I kind of wish I jetpacked on wave 2, but that's the thing, it's always this RNG, you never actually know. Yeah, that's better. Talk about hard modes after playing Salmon. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because sometimes the horde gets you because no one's like doing lesser control, but then sometimes it's just like the spam of like stingrays and flyfish in the back and like there's stuff in between you and it. Because that's the thing with low tide on this map. Like, yeah, you'll get like a flyfish in the back and you want to go do something about it, but then you get like a million lessers in between, then like a scrapper blocking you, and flopper painting a circle between. It's just annoying. Like, it feels like you have to go chase to make the game playable. I like this freelance group though. Alright. Guy trying to handle a stinger, that's unfortunate. bit spooked by all the missiles. Just sitting here, not gonna lie. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's just like weird because like sometimes the salmon will just have like those really like easy waves even at like higher difficulties, and then sometimes it's just like actually boss after boss in the most inconvenient spawns possible. Like Morning Zeta. Yeah, sometimes you just open around with 2 stingers, you know, it'd be like that. I don't care, I want to go back in. I'm gonna lose map too fast if I just sit there trying to get every egg. I can't even blame him, he's a freaking dynamo. There's no paint next to him. Like, what is there for you to do there? Okay, come back. Thank you. Tizonix. Port. Yeah, infinite range bosses are just like... Yeah, it's really the flyfish and stinger designs that I think are like the worst, and they're like most egregious. Especially on a map like this. Big shot as well, because they're on a cyclone of so much HP, like if you don't deal a lot of damage, it just sucks. The High Cooker. It goes okay. Spawning grounds is being spawning grounds. Putting big shots in the back and stingers in the back and flyfish in the back. If you want to join Cooker, then sure. I've yet to get a glowflies. But realistic, I feel like if you're on a good pace with glowflies, it's easier than like some of the normal waves, honestly. Because sometimes the normal waves on spawning grounds are just awful because of all the things in the back. Yeah, there's ways to kill some bosses without, you know, applying like the quote-unquote like intended way. You know, you can like melt the flipper flopper without painting the zone, and that's like fine for weapons like Pen and Hydra in context. Yeah, outside of like special usage and the intended method of like bombs, the only way to kill like a flyfish, you know, boils down to like the bomb cheese exploit thing, and like trying to think what else there is. We do not have any eggs, honestly. But yeah, there's like Expo, the one bomb exploit to, you know, use one bomb instead of two. And there's stuff like Whale, Jetpack. But yeah, outside of Expo, I can't really think of anything. Like main weapon wise to kill them. Just handle the Lessers, dude. Yeah, I don't know, there's a reason that I think like all the there's a reason that the play like stairs and like fly fish and big shots tend to be like the most obnoxious, you know? Ah, girl boss. I will take the free wave. The normal waves have been kind of mean. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't mind them as much on the other, like, the new maps. Again, I think part of it's just, like, mostly a spawning grounds thing. It's like, it's hard, it's such a big map that's hard to actually rotate to, like, what you need to, like, in an efficient manner. You're good, and thank you for raid. Are you supposed to, like, throw and jump? Yeah. Yep, Tyrando. Okay, see, no. See, this is when you know your freelancers know what to do. Like, they see, like, an extra, like, 3 or 4 seconds at the end of the round where they don't do anything. Immediately, they go to the other side of the wall and they're like, paint that. Paint that right now. Like, no, that's when you know. Like, genuinely. Like, they paint the side of it, too. We love freelancers who paint walls. Yeah. I'm gonna go down. Oh no, not like that, man. Why are there so many floppers today? I don't mind them, but geez. Feels like there's a million. I feel like someone should be going from all that nonsense. Yeah. I'll buy... Thank you. I sure to burn my tri-strikes. Whatever we got out. Crap. That for Big Swig Roller. Yeah. I'm really wondering what it does, because it just feels like it's literally just like wide paint, wide hitbox. I like these freelancers. Okay, gotta get in here. By in here, I mean I'll open. Then we'll find 2 people. Or something. Give the roller suit and make people weep. Ew. Quick vertical. It kind of looked similar to the normal roller vertical from when I looked at it, but... yeah, I'm not trying to like frame by frame everything. It's gonna come out in like 2 weeks anyway. Because in terms of paint, it looked pretty similar to normal roller. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if like the vertical's kind of weak and dinky, like and then just the focus is the horizontal, just like reverse flings so. Yeah, with how wide the hitbox is, I'm expecting the damage to be bad. I think it's probably gonna be intended to be the design of like... it'll have like, maybe like similar to Dynamo Paint in S1, but not like the lethal, you know, hitbox size, if that makes sense. Like, I think it'll be like wide hitbox, a lot of paint, but like not really consistently one-shot unless you're like hugging someone. Because at that point it's just like strictly a better Dynamo in like every sense. You know, it could do, but who knows. If it has a 70% sub, then it's probably like a lethal or something. Unless they're just like trolling and it's actually like a beacon, which is like 75. Because we love the beacon roller meme. You want another squeezer to pro. Yeah, it's rare the devs just hate pro, honestly. Yeah, you're a good cooker. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not gonna like stress out. Like Gen 9 comes out on Friday, or like officially. Faster. Then it'll be like a blink and it'll already be December with the update, so let's see. Thoughts on sound rotation? I actually like it. Dynamo is a very niche weapon, and Bamboo isn't the best thing in Salmon Run either, but Apple plus Ballpoint compelled me enough to be like, yeah, let's just try, because Spawning Grounds is a map in the game. New Charger Torp? I thought the Dapple had Torp. Because when I looked at the footage, the Charger had a really cheap sub, like a 40% sub, so honestly I was thinking it would be like Angle Shooter or something. Like, I'm pretty sure the Charger has like a 40% sub. Dapple is the Torp weapon. And then the Charger has Cooler. The Forge has Suction plus Booyah. The Mini is just Mist plus Bubble. And then the new shooter has Whale.
Ohio!
Is what I remember. Behind my 2 more days raw. Yeah, Gen 9's around the corner. You already had all your leaks. You already know what's in there. It's a matter of actually playing the video game. Yeah. Thank you, Mai. Yeah, no, the Forge Kit's legitimately good, but I mean, that should be the case because Pro's such a sucky main weapon that it needs a kit like that to function. Again, I'm just saying, Angle Shooter is such like a horrible gimmick sub that you put Crab, which is like literally the best special in the game, on Pro, and there's literally no reason to pick it if you're trying to win. Like, you just go Splash or L3 instead. No man, that's the state. Oh, come on, I hate when it does that. Thank you, Dapple. You're greatly appreciated. I don't even want to be out here, man. And I'll have a Smash Fight pick up to jump RNG. I think that'd be such a lame and stupid nerf. Like, no, just give it 220 crab, nerf the special itself, and make it, like, if you really want nerf the ink efficiency on Splash, like, don't do some stupid thing like add RNG to a weapon. That's just, like, actually such a cringe nerf. Like, no, there's no reason to do that. Like, Splash is a privileged weapon and didn't need that in S2 necessarily, but, like, nah, like, that'd be actually such, like, a bad nerf. That's the direction I think it's facing. We're about to smash ultimate push. Literally just the one dude singing by himself. Yeah, I still think Angle Shooter is a bad gimmick sub, but that's what I expect the charger to get, because it's supposed to be like a 2-tap charger. Like, it feels like a charge hold bamboo, is what it looks like. But I don't know, that kit sounds kind of yikes, not gonna lie, but as a for funsies thing, sure, I think coolers are really, really funny, like, stupid special. Like, cooler is just fun to mess with, even if it's not, like, good. That's like weird, like why'd you put a cooler on a charger? At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if they attempt to buff Angle Shooter this patch, because that thing sucks. Yeah, did you see that Angle Shooter compilation running around on Twitter? It was like a 2-minute compilation of Angle Shooter kills and none of them actually like ping-ponged off walls. Like, that's how impractical it is. It was literally just like dollar store doesn't paint, cheaper burst bomb. You haven't seen the leaks. Those final Evos and Yasified Pig. That's Gen 9 looking. It looks fine. Mons isn't really a series meant to like blow you out of the water. It's more just like I enjoy the designs and think they're neat. I like seeing like competitive impact of new Mons. Yeah, there's a doc with literally everything inside of it, but they like nuked a bunch of Twitter accounts or just reposting a bunch of stuff. So there's that, I guess. Cooler on ballpoint? I don't think so, because Cooler hard caps you that mobility on 3 mains. So like you would normally run 3 mains of run speed on ballpoint, like you would literally pick up the drink and get no more run speed. Like you get the ink res, which is kind of cool, and the swim, I guess, and the other perks, but I don't know. Like I think Cooler is just like a very whatever kind of special still. Again, it's fun, but it's not like strong. But it's fine, like it's fine to have like a for fun special, but in terms of like, do I think it's like a great competitive special? Not really. I think it has a use in Rainmaker, but part of that's also just the cooler weapons right now. It's like freaking Dynamo, H3, like Zap's like a dinky main weapon that's like worse than stuff like Splash. Does Ballpoint have jump RNG? Yeah, and they nerfed it in S2. Like, look how wide this gets, even in long range. Like, it used to be more accurate while jumping. The only spotlight that doesn't have jump RNG is Nautilus. Yeah, they'll probably put a Twitter post about the charger thing tomorrow. I'm wondering the damage value because of 2 shots. But, like, I don't think it'll be like 85 like Bamboo. When you get 5 shots in a row with like, you know, you do the charge hold thing and you get 5 shots, like now it's probably gonna be like 60 or 70 or something. Yeah, like Cooler could be better in a sense, but it's also just the weapons its own kind of all suck, except for like Enzap, and even that's just like, it's okay, I guess. The section's also worse in this game. Blah 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 blah. Will it combo an angle shooter? Probably. They could do like 70 or 75 damage or something to combo with angle shooter, just buff angle shooter to like 40 damage or something. If they bother putting it, then I imagine it does. Again, like, we don't know if it's angle shooter, I'm just guessing it is because there's very few subs that are that cheap. It could also just be normal sensor or something, but I'm expecting more angle shooter. This is only 2 weapon. Excited for Uggs and Splatoon. Those are kind of funny, honestly. Like, I can't lie, I kind of like them, but I also think a lot of the shoes in Splatoon kind of suck, so even like having that, I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. I think it's funny they're doing a recolored version of the Rockabillara already. I mean, it's like normal, but it's funny so fast. Also, ooh, that up. Oh, get up. Such an awful angle. Oh, what? Why this dude in the back? I hate this dude. don't even want to be cocked, I'm just gonna die. Bro. And it's like 2 shots. Oh. I'd had spawning grounds, dude. God. That was a tiny bit of jump RNG. That's because it received a base accuracy buff in S2. It's like, if it's there, it's like barely noticeable, honestly, and it's the kind of weapon that just melts you instantly, so even if like 1 bullet deviates, like, it doesn't feel like it. Hey, when that happens, it's just like, bro, just let me cap the circle. If I kill this guy, do they reset back there? Yeah, they do, okay. Someone get the stingers. Please. Someone please get those. Dapple, I am begging. And begging. Eesh. I'll grab me, but it does look cute. I actually don't have any of those on hand, didn't bother. Not yet. Like, I have the means of money, but I'm also just like, I'm the type of person I'm just like, I really don't want to drop like $40 right now. Thank you for pressing the button. I really want to hit that one guy, and I can just tap. Someone else kill this guy. I bet Dynamo, like, I got nothing, dude. I can jetpack that on the next cycle. That's about it. No one killed the stick yet! Lacking. And now. The entire jetpack, no one killed the stick, so he had no map. Dying. I should go down, we don't go down, but man. I'm a both best and worst weapon. I wouldn't even say best, it just has a niche, but on like normal ways it sucks. Like, I still think it's like a low tier weapon in Samurai, honestly. It's just, it has haha funny niches and silly things it can do. I forgot to ping Discord. I knew I forgot something. Oh, they'll do it now. Whoops. Yeah, I did forget. Now, that's the reason I ask every time, like, I ask myself, I'm like, did I forget something today? And it's like, nah, if it was important, I would have remembered. Listen, I'm a very responsible streamer. I would never forget. By never, I mean it means like I'll usually forget to like tweet or like something and blah 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 blah. But you know that's why you gotta yell at people to you know follow your socials or whatever, because it's just like, well, if you don't follow and I forget to ping there, then you're not seeing it. Smile. I would never forget, dude. Never. The worst salmon weapon. I mean, that's like a hard one, because there's weapons that are just straight about class that you wouldn't ever really want, but there's also weapons that are just, like, not good. Because in a sense, I would really just never want Gootuber or Pro, because there's just better weapons that do similar things. But, like, that doesn't make them the worst, they're just, like, dollar store versions, you know? Like, I don't know, man, I think Carbon's, like, pretty far down there. And Graphic Pro is also kind of down there. Like, it has range, but it's like no DPS, no paint, no self-sufficiency. Inkbrush has no damage, but at least a Painson can, like, you know, effectively run around, which is kind of important in Salmon Run, but Inkbrush is still really bad. That's just, like, the niche. It just sucks at actual damage. Playing P5 and Morgana summoned his persona backwards. Yeah, didn't you know the Z and Zoro is backwards? It's totally intended. What is this? Let's at least do it later on the wave or something, man. What is this? Like, do I just, like... I can't see, so I can't tell if they died and that was the last cycle or what. And now they're most certainly still alive. This is for sure. Bro, what is that? I feel like this is actually just like a bullet hell. What is this? Like, I'm good at this, but we gotta play objective. Kinda hard. I don't think we're running this. Straight up. Dying too much. It was awful. You couldn't find them. I think they were left. Like, I'm a bamboo, I didn't want to go deep. Like, I could have reached slided over there, I guess, but I don't know. You think Carbon's alright? I don't think there's a purpose to Carbon and Sauron, to be quite honest. Its damage is bad, its range is not good. Its paint isn't good either, it's not self-sufficient, it can hardly one-cycle a ton of things. Like, no, I think Carbon's pretty definitively bad in Salmon. Hi, Olivia. Yeah, like honestly, if you want to make Brush like a good salmon run weapon or like normal Brush, all you have to do is buff the damage, which is what they did on Octobrush, because the Nest 2 is like indisputably Octobrush was the worst salmon run weapon in the game for like 2 years until they buffed it. Like no, Octobrush was literally like the worst like ink brush. It's like more ink hungry, you know, worse at sliding, way less ink efficient on the whole. Like it has wide hitboxes, but it didn't do any damage. Like you would have to like, you know, like go through such an amount of your tank just to kill like one thing. Awful. You know, Octobrush like pre-patch does too. Like that is like I don't need like that is still infinitely worse than like any weapon in this game in Salmon. You know, like everyone meme that thing. Yeah, like imagine 3-shotting Chum in a mode like this. Damn, bro. That's terrible. Yeah, honestly, I think it's kind of the point, though, to not have every weapon in Samurai be good. Because they want you to, like, have the mix of, like, yeah, there's really good weapons in this rotation, and you have to deal with this. You know, they're not going to give you a rotation of, like, here's, like, the 4 best weapons in Samurai. Like, that doesn't happen. They get, like, 2 to 3, and then, like, the one, like, really sucky one. I want to queue at different people, but okay, game. Okay. Trevor, I hope you're okay. Imagine queuing with different players because you left the lobby, that's insane. I don't know if it was a bad wave for them, but I had like no help. Alright, well they did not one cycle the steelhead with bamboo, so we're already off to a bad start. Man. Okay, well, they really were determined to do that instead of painting the circle and moving it closer or something, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the... Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Ubi Cubit at all. That's why we left. Bro, what is this? If I leave the lobby, it means queue me up with different people. I'd be dying this early, like nothing happening yet. Like, okay. I had to burn all these specials to live wave 1, it's such a horrible sign, dude. I can't even think anything like crazy's happening as people dying. Ah, dude, get me out of this lobby, please. That's the worst duelie in Salmon. Probably Luca. I just don't like Luca. Even if you want to argue the damage, it's like I'd rather have 96 and Salmon run straight up. Like I'm a 96 hater, but like no, 96 and Salmon run's actually like a good weapon. Those bullets have so much damage and the range is respectable. Granted, Squelchy's damage is kind of low, which is not great in Salmon. As much as I like Squelchy, it probably isn't like that good in this mode. Like, kiting really isn't as important in a mode like this, you know? what do you... Didn't have the jetpack. That you're jetpacking and not going for this. Okay. Bro. What is the logic? That the randos didn't even want to get closer to that. Okay. Freelancers. Freelancers, dude. This is map lasting. The last map you need 9s on, yes. The other 2 maps were easier than this. Spawning Grounds is a horrible map. The hide rotation's more fun. That's not the rotation's fault. Like, the dude jetpacks and just ignores the stinger. Like, what are you actually jetpacking? You didn't even hit the steelhead. Like, that's just, like, lack of awareness, and you die like the single guy here, like, bro. I have a whale, but what do we even use it on, dude? Guess not. There's too many areas in the dynamo. What do you want there, really? Alright, bro. What is this? This is horrible. Please get me out of this lobby. Oh my goodness. Kill me. They were small fry. I was like, I was mostly talking to the Dapple because they just have to turn and shoot like 1 bullet. I'm dying, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a rotation. Again, I don't think it's that bad. I think that the decision making I was seeing was really bad. Like jetpacking a steelhead. It's like, why? Regular go for Squelchy and DPS and Salmon. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. I'd still just rather have a 96, but again, that's the thing where I just rather have some weapons. Squelchy having 28 damage is pretty bad in Salmon, though. Can't really melt anything, and I think efficiency still bullet. You know, that's fair. Like, yeah, in the context of Salmon, maybe actually would want Bluga more. It's like a weird thought, because I just don't like Bluga in PvP, but I guess like a lot of its issues aren't really as present. They're still there, because, you know, if you have to move, then that sucks, but... You're waiting for the golden rotation. Listen. Yeah. That's the thing, they do different things. Can I, like, I have backed out of the lobby twice and we're still queuing for the same group, like, dude, please. Like, I just want to find different freelancers. What is this? The third time in a row. At least it's a free wave, but holy... Like, now, solo queue does the same thing. Like, you'll like, leave and then, like, wait a minute and come back, and you'll still get queued into the same lobby. Like, I say the hazmat patch and everything, but still, it's like, if I don't like what I'm seeing, which I did the last 2 times we played, then I just rather find a different group. It's like it. Yeah, it's like you wouldn't want to repeat the popcorn thing. Dude, it's like weird. I've had like strange cases of deja vu like that where it makes like no sense. I had one the other day while playing on Scorchforge, and I was just like, why? It wasn't even like thinking about an earlier time when like on like September or anything. Like no, just like I felt like it was like that weird sense of like I swear I've been here before. I feel like a Y button to set my camera, like tilt my controller so far up. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Ah, big shot. Like my whole frickin' ink tank. Okay, we're good. You're good. Ginger LZ, thank you for the resub. How am I finding grounds? We're going up. It's still painful, but we're going up. Slowly but surely. Besides, it goes till like 3 AM anyway, so... have time. I thought that was another stick I heard. I get the idea, but the execution was not there. But I appreciate the idea. Because the guy is weak inside, so they clearly hit one of the tri-strikes, but they didn't do enough with it. I just like... Yeah, sure, whatever. Shout out to Perfesh 3. Yeah, it's a strange rotation, I'll say that much. It feels like it's the kind of rotation if the dynamo isn't like super on point, that it just feels like a 3v4. One of those. Speaking of... Oh yeah, baby, the double flatfish start. Oh yeah. Awesoming. No, what? No! No! That could have been used for the other one. No, dude. No. How does that even work? Like, how do I get pushed back like that? Dynamo, man. No. I wanted to be bad. Thank you. I kinda suck, but I also died multiple times and I'm dying now. Was H3 Ink Bush Hydra on spawning grounds with the rotation? Yeah, it was terrible. Saw better gameplay. It was definitely better. I was kind of throwing on the Coho, to be honest, when I'm Dynamo. Like, I fell off the map in like a really dumb way, and I didn't get my feet banned, so I died again. It was just like, I'm a Dynamo, dude. Hooray. Reflux and Salmon. Honestly, I think Reflux is fine in Salmon. It's not amazing, but it's okay. What I don't like about Reflux is it doesn't give you the direct sound effects, so it feels like you're doing no damage. There's like a really distinct difference in between its damage. Like, you need to like... It's like Charger. Like, the damage is really bad if you're just like tap-shotting, but if you get like the first level of charge and direct, it's a lot of damage. So it's just like a matter of... Like, the damage is okay if you do that, but the game doesn't do a good job indicating that at all, because there's no direct sound, like, at all in Salmon, so it's weird. Hi, Merlin. Yeah, I'll say the worst Salmon rotation possible for only one rotation on grounds. I mean, honestly, they weren't far off before. Like, I don't know. You like H3 GooTuber. What else? Trying to think like a really immobile, no one self-sufficient kind of comp. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, do like H3 GooTuber Rapid Pro plus like I don't know for the lost, honestly. Carbon, I guess. I don't know. A Rapid, not Rapid Pro, I guess. But whatever is worse. Rapid Pro has better damage values. Oh, does it really? Oh. Yeah, no, do normal Rapid Carbon. Normal Rapid Carbon H3. And like GooTuber. Tell them, yeah, have fun, dude. It would actually be so bad. Rapid Pro got buffed? Okay. Yeah, because I remember Rapid Pro being like god-awful in 2. Chandelure. I don't think they're going to be very happy when they play Gen 9 on Friday and Chandelure's not in the game. Poor guy. No Chandelure? Crash it. You don't know that? No, I know that. There is no Chandelure in Gen 9. That's okay, bro. A lot of my favorites got cut too. That's okay. Yeah, squish that dude. We've been playing since 2018. Nice. Actually, like a longer time than I'm like thinking in my head. I'm like 2018. That's pretty recent. No, it's not. Not actually. Like I want to go get those, but yeah, I'm on the wrong shore. Can you like not can this eel like not do that? Oh my god. I killed the eel to save my teammate who was getting harassed by the eel this way. And then a new eel spawns to do the same to me. That was rude as heck. Kind of blah way, but honestly, the presence of big shots in the back of shore is cool. Yeah, no, your character was honestly kind of a questionable wave. Oh, that right. So inconvenient. Nice. see. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a stick over there, because I did not hear it, and I clearly cannot see it. Here, a basket penny and a half. I think that was the freelancers. I didn't do anything with the fly fish. Oh my god, all these missiles. Cool. It's okay, Chandelier. Maybe Gen 10. Maybe. Yeah, we were trolling. I'll say I'm more surprised we won Wave 1, because Wave 1 was honestly kind of horrible. Like the wave itself. Elamers. Yeah, I did see that, I didn't see the map, but I saw that the, Salmon Rotation 2 had, like, a Grisco weapon or something, I forget. Maybe DLC Chandelier, maybe. Maybe. You have Greavar that's, like, a ghost type with a candle on its head, and it learns Will-O-Wisp when it evolves, so that's, like, that counts, right? That's Chandelier, guys, that's not Cope, right? I can Terramax Fire the Greavar, now it's a ghost type with a chandelier on its head. Haha, it's the same mon. I'm not coping or coping. But I do think it's weird that Greavar doesn't learn Will-O-Wisp. Like, at that stage. It's weird to me. Like, it's literally a ghost type with a candle on its head. And my boy learn it. He's just a fluffy dog. I don't know, I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Yeah, they did remove Scald from the game, which is good, because Scald is an atrocity of game design. Like, hey, let's take a top 3 type in the game, make an 80 base power, 100% accurate move with a 30% burn rate. When burn used to take an eighth of your health passively every turn and halves your attack. Wow, that doesn't sound obnoxious at all. Surely no one will ever click that repeatedly in the hopes to gain an advantage with their defensive pivot mons. No, never. Never do. How would that ever become degenerate? Like, no, you get the Gen 9 equivalent, you get the Scald at home, you get Chilling Waters 50 base power, -1 attack, no burn. Heck you. No more Scald. Why are you in the back? Why? That's it. You love Scald at home. I mean, for balance purposes, it's great. I just think it's hilarious, because, like, I never really thought of Scald as, like, it didn't really ever seem like a doubles move to me, so I was kind of just, you know, under the belief that, like, yeah, they'll never nerf that. No, they just cut it from the game, bro. Scald at home is Chilling Waters, which is a new move meant to replace Scald. It's significantly weaker, does not burn, but it debuffs attack by 1. Like, actually Scald at home. I just went right into that. Very few Mon ran it and double. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised that they just, like, did that. Like, I would never expect that. That's, like, such, like, a singles degen move. I guess, like, they knew people complained about it? I don't know. No. I expected that horde to just, like, suck me in. Kill me, make me one of them. All Finny or Kyogre, but even though, like, what's called Finny, that only burns mons that are above the ground, so, like, that's weird. Yeah, like, it's a degen move, I'm glad, but I'm just surprised by it as all. And yeah, Suicune is, like, poster child of Scald. Keep in mind, they also nerfed all the recovery moves, like, no, Suicune actually just, like, took a bullet this gen. Not even 1 bullet, probably 2 bullets. Also, our teammate's name is Idiot Number 9. Maybe they're a Toho fan. Oh no. Cherno fan, perhaps. That was such, like, a needless and petty parry. But that's why I wanted to do it. Yo, round 2 of the eel! Round 3 of the eel! I'm an eel fan. Who invented, or who invited the steel eels? That's a good question. I don't know. They're having a conga line, a party even. Yeah, I don't know. So you can kind of got giga nerfed this. Not gonna lie. I can't believe it. After, like, endless years of me complaining about water type being, like, horrifically unbalanced and a top 3 type in the game, they actually removed one of the most degenerate moves that it was spamming for the past decade. Can you believe it? Water nerfs in the current year. Insane. Hi, Cook. Okay, I don't... Yeah, no, you gotta go. No, go away. Yeah, but no, no, no. I just gotta go. Get him out of here. Oh my god, I'm so glad the rain ended. Your steel types, and no, a lot of my favorite mons are steel types, but I will fully acknowledge the fact that Steel Fairy and Water were like their own like S tier rank of typing. Like Water getting like hard slammed with one of its like better like moves or removed outright is like I'm good with it. Like in spite of that, like mons like Slowbro are still gonna be like nuts. They still keep like yeah Slack Off is like 5 PP too, sure, but like it still has like regen every utility move in the world, Staff, Ether Sight, like Ice Beam, Fire Coverage, like Slipper is the code. And like for some mods like Jellicent, then yeah, I guess you still have Will-O-Wisp in your move pool. It's not like you outright lose the ability to burn for some of them. No, Slowbro didn't get hazards. They give hazards to Quagsire and Gastrodon. I think they get all three. Do they get rocks, spikes? Do they get all three? Forget. Forget if they get T-Spike or not. Yeah, there's like a million mons with T-Spike now. They gave normal Garchomp spikes, that's a thing. That big shark gonna put down the rocks and he's gonna put down the spikes. Oh. Why? Because they nerfed the recover PP, so they want to compensate. Was it necessary? Not necessarily, but I mean, like, hey, I guess. That's a horrible bomb, oops. You know, I'm honestly really like I can't talk too much because the game's not out. All I'm gonna say is like the Gimmighoul Evolution's ability makes me wonder how frequently it'll be seen, because that thing's ability is like actually kind of insane when you remember it's a ghost type. Yeah, imagine having the ability to like block Defog as a ghost type, like that's insane to me. Just outright it just like does not work. The modern spin blocker is here. You know, I think it's like in singles, it's always been necessary to want to like run some form of like hazard control. It just feels like even more extreme this gen. Granted, at least Gen 8 gave us like boots as an item, help with that. You know, like mons like Volcarona don't immediately fall over at the side of Stealth Rock, which is cool, I guess. But it's also a little bit degen on some mons. But I mean, it's like it's an evil versus evil kind of thing. That's this angle. Yeah, I still don't think houses will really be seen in doubles very much. It's crazy how liberal they were with the distribution of hazard this gen, particularly T-Spike. Like, T-Spike used to be, like, a really rare move, and it's like, now they just gave that thing to, like, everything now. Like, alright, man, I get it. You want people to use, like, poison types. Like, sponge it or something. Bye, team. I'm a bamboo. Thank you for the wave breaker. Thank you. I literally just got res, bro. Why? Help. Help. It's just like crazy to think, but I really didn't think Gen 9 would just like hit the hammer on like, yeah, delete Scald, also every recovery move is like 5 use now, or technically 8, but that's insane to me. So they just like smacked every like defensive ball in the face, like no. No. Ooh, much healing. Get please. The single chum doesn't want me to do it. I'll point. I'll point. Thank you. Oh. Are you serious? I feel like I'm throwing that at the same time, like, am I wrong for attempting that? Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, no, they got trapped. The single chum ruined my day. And the ball point came down, but didn't run away. That. Yeah, Waybreaker's funny. That's such like a dynamo moment. Honestly. You know, I died in the corner when he did that, and then the bamboo, the ball point dropped down and saved me, and then immediately died again, and then I died. That's goofy. A silly mistake, though. I actually got punished so hard for wanting to kill the flyfish. Cannons. Cool. I missed the cycle because I missed that. And I got blocked, that sucks. Okay, bro. You lost so much map control already, that's really bad. Oh. That's where I hit right, dude. I don't think that was necessary, but alright. Kinda lost total cannon control. You like the freelancers. Yeah, so I was just getting down to the basket control, or not basket, like cannon control. With like big shots in the mix. It's kinda tough. Let's listen for Arcana because RNG. Yay, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh joy, another stinger. Another one, yes! Yes, dude, more stingers. Can't even get the fly fish this cycle because I'm busy doing this. Yes. What are they? Okay. Confused by the jetpack. Kind of losing all our eggs. I don't know where people are. Yeah, I don't like what's happening this wave at all. I like had no one collecting eggs, but like everyone's just like at the corner of the map. Yeah. Like not everything actually. Just ran away with all the eggs. Yeah, I saw the jetpack, but I think the flyfish cycle was bad, so that kind of sucked. And I felt like we were like doing fine, it's just no one was actually like collecting eggs, so by the time I got back to the basket, like everything was already being like dragged away. We had like nothing at the end of the round. Touches. I mean, -10 isn't that bad, honestly. I think I got one of the randos is the same, I think the other one's different. The if we're in that. But Looks like a dynamo struggle. Better at collecting game, like I feel like no one's like... But it's so little. What is this? Why do we have so little? Or no one's actually getting anything. Yeah, like I don't get that. Why do the freelancers have like no eggs? Like 15 things by basket. I don't get it. No, you're fine. The freelancers just didn't get eggs. Like, I have nothing else to say. Like, they got 2 and 4 when there's like a bajillion things by basket. It's not even a matter of like it's stuff at the edge of the map. Like, no, they're just not collecting anything. Like, no one got like any eggs. How do you get like 2? Like 2 eggs? Like actual negative and objective. But it seems like a hard wave, so I don't understand like why no one did it. Dude, nice. I gotta know that wave is just like so confusing me. I don't understand what like other people are doing to get so few eggs. Genuinely. I don't even have to get the big shot, but like it's so annoying with some stuff in the way. They both die. Bro. I wanna go get the big shots. I don't even have to, honestly. It's more of like, what is this RNG even? Big shots and the stairs. Like, what is this even? This is actually such terrible RNG, dude. Like a million things blocking the left lane the one time I want to go do it, the other two died. uh. I hope they don't roll into that. That wasn't that bad. I felt like there were so many lids though. It's like early. Bro. Why? Why? I hate you in the back and everything you stand for. Even if I get the ink to do it this cycle. Barely. Yeah, whatever. Actually, no, that sucks because of Moz. That really sucks. And but again. Okay, whatever. And have like 2 seconds of peace for a Booyah Bomb the way I want to. Yeah, there's no way we clear this. I was actually so unlucky. Both times I burned Booyah Bomb, Moz happens to spawn like on top of me. Fuck, man. If I got the first one off, I think we were fine. But no. Random Moz spawn as I'm charging. uh. Yeah, that just sucks, because like Booyah like actually one of the best specials with just like the most unfortunate spawn possible. Just like ruined one of them. Like I clicked it and then there's immediately it's on me. It's not even on a different person, it's on me the second I click it. Yeah, that's the deal with freelancers. Again, I think we would have been fine last way, but you know, I only got one Booyah off, and even then it wasn't even the way I wanted it, so it didn't kill the scrapper perfectly. Only killed like 3 things. Whatever. It's not going up, it's just a lot slower than I'd like it to be, but such is. Learning that. I did wake up today thinking, like, yeah, it's gonna be the suffering stream. It's still fun, but... man, it like hurts when the mistakes are like small, when they cost so much. I can't even see this guy. That was really good. I think we actually just killed everything. Yeah, no, we had to have killed everything. It was like 60 eggs. This. Yeah, I could like barely see what was even happening, and yeah, that sucked. I didn't even feel bad about dying there, it was just too much at once. And that's just the chump being rude as heck, okay. Well, that's really bad. We're doing okay on the egg count though, so it could be worse. Like, I'd rather have this than like, you know, like 10 seconds with like not even half the quota. That's like infinitely worse. Happy belated birthday. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, just like shouldn't do that. The hitbox is like weird near midair like that. Protect the bamboo. And then do a good job, I guess. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude. Like, genuinely didn't even get a place I could crab. It's just too much happening. I'm in dynamo, I can't even, like, reposition. Like, dude, the round's over and I can't even, like, live. Oh my goodness. Like, I wanted to go kill the fly potions. It's like, okay, well, I gotta climb up. The missiles come out and kill me. It's like, jeez, man. I'm dying. Oh. That is, like, actually such an unfortunate eel. Thank you. Oh, jeez. The sulfur's kinda but sure. Yeah, careful Pokemon, you managed to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I go crazy for spoilers, but that's me. Hold on, I have a phone call. I'm alive. Had to do something downstairs real quick. Maybe real quick, I mean it's like 5 minutes, but I had to do a thing and I had to do it like now, so yeah. Okay, you have class, yeah, that's fine, I'll just do freelance then. I just realized I'm like reading up. No, I don't think calling the streamer a bot is a very nice thing to do, so no. NA Turf is a different breed. I think NA everything's a different breed. Morning, Janara. I'm just like confused, like I'm just staring at the comment. Like what the hell? I think like you're so weird if you come into someone's stream and call them a bot, like what the hell? Jeez, dude. I don't understand people. People are fucking weird. I think it's an okay rotation, honestly. Andy Jibber isn't on screen. Oh, okay, I'll get that in a second. This is freaking rude, dude. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't care like how bad your freelance match was or whatever. Don't call people for like freaking bots, dude. I promise you're not like as good as you think if you're actually out here calling people bots as an introduction to yourself with anyone. But whatever. If they're that mad about freelance, that's their problem, not mine. Echo. There you go. I think this rotation's good, it's just a learning curve because Dynamo's in it. Dynamo's a very like nothing weapon on certain waves. First impression is everything. Yeah, but like who the hell walks into a stream and says you're a bot? Like, bro, shut up. Literally, who are you? People have ego over the stupidest things, I swear. We barely win. And Salmon Run, like what rotation was it? Luna Flame the Jet. I don't think that's bad at all. I think the worst ones are the ones with like carbon. Like the one that had like carbon pro was kind of rough because only 2 of the weapons seem like any good. And Stamper. Stamper's really good in Salmon. This has a learning curve. This is like really rough right now. There we go. I should have booyed earlier. It's not bad. Sorry, I'm just stun locked at someone coming into stream and calling me a bot. If I'm a bot, like, damn, everyone's in trouble if I'm a bot, of all people. That's insane to me. I think they're fine. Like, Luna's, like, good at, like, decent at crowd control. Welcome to stream. How are you so good at Salmon Run? A lot of experience. I've been playing since, like, later, but not even later. I've been playing since Splatoon 1. I can't even say later. It just wasn't launch. It wasn't launch. If Keen's an AI, you're brute force. That's just like so rude, dude. Like I don't know. Sorry, I'm like stun locked on that. Like I AFK for like 5 minutes. Someone like walks in and says you're a bot. Like what? Christ, and I'm sitting here feeling bad for saying I don't want to play with freelancers, and that's like my statement. But no, you literally like actively seek out a stream and call someone a bot. Like, cool, man, I could be a bot and I can call you completely, like, rude and out of your lane and also not good at the game. Like, I don't know, man. I don't understand. Like, that's like an active decision to, like, go to a stream and do that. Like, damn, you must be a very pleasant in person if you're doing this online. Air missiles. Dynamo. Ew. Yeah. That's kind of rough, but like I was not in like a good spot for most of that. Yeah, honestly, freelance is kind of just hard. A lot of people don't really know what's going on. I'd say number one rule if you're struggling in freelance and you're like at that rank is like don't die. Like just like focus on your own survivability because dying is like the worst possible thing you can do in Salmon Run. Of course. Like it sounds simple, but like no, it actually goes so far to not die. To die very little. As an end cap. Yeah, I cannot even get there right now. Thank you. Dude, I like can't stand anywhere right now. You find yourself autopiloting a lot and realize there's 30 seconds, you know, 5 eggs. Now, I had that earlier with freelancers. Like, we killed a ton of stuff and no one was actually getting any eggs. So, like, by the we wiped wave 1. Or not even wipe, we just didn't get the quota by wave 1. And, like, at the end of it, like, one of the guys had, like, 2 eggs. And it's just like, yeah, that happened, I guess. That's an unlucky spawn. Yeah, I agree with the booyah. On a different spawn, honestly. Oh, better. Low tide eggs are clumped to no one gets them. I think the problem with low tide on this map is just like things spawn way too far in the back. Honestly, it just feels like a survivability problem a lot of the time in low tide here. Also, yeah, freelancers like until like a certain point definitely don't know how to lure either. That's definitely true. What catalog am I on? I honestly lost count. A lot. I want to say like it's at least like 8 or something. Probably more. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm a bot, dude. Like, it's so stupid. This is not capped, okay. So goofy. Level 70 even though she plays a lot. Granted, it's like weird because I think leveling catalog and something like Salmon takes like longer than like, you know, like Ring. To my understanding at least. They still go up, but I think it's slower. Really. Unlucky. Yeah, because you can knock out and get a lot of your catalog really quick in Salmon Run. Like, if you don't wipe immediately, you're dedicating to, like, a 10-minute game, you know? Well, that's not where I wanted that. For Dynamos, that's okay. You play a lot more, but when you get a losing streak of Salmon, you get upset and stop playing for the rest of the day. I mean, that's good. That's like actually a skill that a lot of people don't have. It's like knowing when it's enough to just like walk away and take a break. A lot of people genuinely try and like power through it. It'd be really bad for them. Yeah, I'd honestly say that's a good thing. You know, alternatively, you can be like our one person in Twitch chat being like, Keen, you're a bot, you suck at Samurai. You know, it's this. That also falls under like unhealthy ways to deal with the fact that you're mad. I don't know. I think walking away is a pretty good option. Okay, that was long on me. And that's why you started playing ranked only with friends and you have a much better experience. Yeah, it's like do what makes you happy, you know? If you're not having fun, like why bother? Like just take a break for a bit or something. Just like do a mental reset. I'm in Dynamo, that's alright. That's... Can't move. Oh my god. You're having to defend that person, but you want them to come back and talk more. I don't think they'll come back, honestly, which is fine. Like, if they want to waste their time doing that, that's fine, but like... I don't, it's always funny, because the people who are the most vocal about that tend to actually be bad themselves. They, like, project their insecurities in different ways, being like, oh, it's a streamer, and they're streaming for people, I'm gonna walk in and call them bad. It's like, okay. Like, okay, dude. This is dumb. I don't know. Like, I think if you actually actively seek out people who, like, tilted you in a solo just to, like, spite them, I think you're kind of, like, a shite individual, to be quite honest, but... You know. That's their problem, not mine. If they bring it here, then they go away, and then it's no one's problem anymore. In this chat, you know? Funny Kohozu in a Dynamo strat. Yeah, like honestly, I think it's easier on mid tide. On low tide, there's not really many spots to do it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm a bot at 700. I don't know. I'm a bot, I'm a pretty good bot or something. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. People are petty. For very stupid things. That's life. Some people just always think they're in the right. Nah, dude, it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. You know, like, actually was a bad round for me. That doesn't give you the authority to, like, go find my stream and actively just, like, berate me or something. Makes you an incredibly rude individual. Glad they painted that. I got like 2 seconds, dude. Holy. Can't even move, oh my god. Oh. The Dynamo's going to die. Thank you. Yeah, throw something in. There you go. A disaster. I literally did not have the free space to kill those sticks. Like, there was too much happening. The Moz climbs up, the missiles land on me. Like, no, that was so tough. Now, I'll say the same thing with Summoner as opposed to, like, solo rank. Like, you can't, like, let the number gauge your life, you know? Because freelancers at, like, the 40 range are really questionable, to say the least. that like, you know, it gets to the point where even like I'm sitting here at 700, I can struggle to win with them sometimes because they'll just die like 8 times or just like not play objective, or like you get the kind of round where you need to have some semblance of synergy and coordination for it to like function. Like, have you seen the way like low elo players try and play Griller? Like, it's actually like the worst thing ever. Or like low flies is like infamous amongst freelancers. That was out of its range. What are you? My bad. I keep our wave break. It's like that definition of like you're hanging in there kind of round. Yeah, I still think it's the thing where I still do think it's the thing where I'm trying to think, I'm like thinking of two things at the same time, trying to think of how to explain it. I think they should return the whole like you start at 400 or like 200, 300, whatever kind of thing, because it makes it less tedious to go for hazard level max in general. I think that should be a thing for sure. Especially because like you see, like you watch the way people play it, like, you know, like VP 40, and like it's like so different than like the way a VP like 200 player might play. Even, you know, even if the 200 player is like flawed, which like most of them are in ways, you know, like really like minor little ways that like they work, but like at higher difficulty they're gonna get like punished kind of thing. Like it's the thing where I think dividing them a bit more would be better. They'll also those eggs. Weird. And I guess it's like the tedium. Like I don't know why they went back to the system that S2 had for like a while. That's for safety. Yeah, that was one annoying thing about the system, and that's I kind of forgot about that. Like, after you start 400 for the day, you lose the shift, you go down 380, and then you have to win a shift to break back to neutral to start at 400 the next day. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, like 40 to 99, it's such like a time commitment. Like I played like a fair bit like off stream yesterday, and now I'm playing on stream now, and even now I need like 280. But the win like 14. And like this goes to like 3 AM, so it's a thing where like I want to stream until I get like 999, but like I don't even know if that's like realistic, because like I'd have to like not lose for like the rest of stream. So I might end up just like finishing it off stream later, or like doing another stream later, I don't know. Like it's a very, very big time commitment. And that's where right now. Tornado. Tornado. That's okay, Dynamo. You're a Dynamo. Everyone gets like the pity Dynamo, like the Dynamo dies, and you're like, it's okay, you have that weapon. Like, I feel like whenever I see like a sploosh die, like there's like a little like, oh, that's a silly mistake. No, I see a Dynamo die, I'm like, yeah, that's life. That's normal, don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. What do you do your local team? They're really struggling. It hurts to see. That's a hard one. And I feel like I'm in the reverse scenario. But like, I no longer have a team. That's where I'm at. I'm still sad about that, by the way, but that's just life. Nothing lasts forever. Yeah, that's like rough, because if you're not on the team, it's not necessarily a responsibility or anything, but you can't help but kind of be like, man. That stick is kind of a killer right now. Killer of map control. Yeah. Did you see that Scrabber? He was just doing spins. I'd have had enough of these. If two or not. Need the map control. Okay. It's a little bit late for a wave breaker, but alright. Yeah, I'm noticing as the difficulty goes up, like I'm like struggling to find the time to tap the stick so much with bamboo to the point where I'm like I almost would rather just have to pen do it all the time. It's a bot. Yeah, no, it's bot gameplay. Bot gameplay. That's a new meme. Why do you consistently time the stick and inconvenience me? Dang Oz. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Joy. I'm like tempted to. I'm just gonna whale it, dude. This guy sucks. I don't want to deal with him. Kill him. I'm a little bit worried about our quota right now. At the same time, I think I have to kill this. Convenience everyone else. see. There you go. Say I have to kill the Ray for the convenience of everyone else, and then another one ends up killing me by the time I get back to basket, dude. 700. And then try. Dude, I've seen so many things yesterday of like triple flip or flopper just diving in the air at the same time. Really goofy looking. Yeah, the quota being so high really goes along with the fact that if you get unlucky spawns, it really hurts so much more. Because it's the thing where if you get a bunch of stuff spawning at the end of the edge of the map, then your quota like is gonna feel like a lot. You have to like lure a bunch of like easy bosses to the center. That's kind of hard to do when none of them spawn, you know. Here's a Kriller. I want to lure them closer, but the first one's different because it's only one. Like, you should always be killing the grillers like in this position here on this map. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You took 10 years to rotate over. I really like playing grillers when it's just like a really, like, not even coordinate, it's just, you know the strat, and it just feels like so free. It's really satisfying. No, like, people know what they're doing at this elo, it's awesome. Do I have any silver boss badges? Yeah, I actually do for quite a lot of them. I want to say like 5 or 6, 6 or 7, something like that. Opinion on not streaming scrims. I saw that on Twitter, and I think that's perfectly valid, and I think it's kind of dumb to think that, like, oh, it's just Splatoon, bro. Like, no, if you want to win a tournament, like, don't stream the scrim. Why are you going to give your opponents free info? Like, if you're that serious about winning, then, like, there's no reason to stream it. Like, just record or something and upload, like, after you play the tourney or whatever, you know? If you want to make content from it. But no one's under any, like, obligation, like, oh, you have to stream your scrims. Like, no, you don't. You don't have to share strats with anyone. I just parried that. Still died. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, fine. Thank you. That's not like a great mechanic special or anything for this kind of scenario. I think we might just be overloaded here. Like, I feel like it's too late to handle a lot of those in a time-effective manner. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, no, like, you don't have to stream it. Like, that's the end of the argument. If you want to hide your shots to win, then do it. If you don't care, then stream your scrims. Like, I don't know. dumb. There's no like correct answer. It depends how seriously you're trying to win at the end of the day. Last deck, I think that was just kind of rough. I liked our wave one. Even if it is just like, you know, very formulaic kind of round. Hello, Rice Coup. It goes okay. You prefer people knew how to counter your shots. Well, that's the thing. If you're at like a high enough level, like there's so few people that would even have the capability to. I think is the thing, because I think it was in regards to like one of the SIO players, right? At that point, like there's like so few Western like players anyways that would like really contest you that like I think it's more valid the higher level you are, honestly. Because if you're like a lower level, then like yeah, what are you worried about? Yeah, as far as like speedrunning goes, yeah, in speedrunning you should always share your strats with people. Like, it's the thing where it's like kind of dumb if you don't, because like you'll get like a world record because you learn a thing, and you don't tell anyone else how to do the thing, but then they figure out the thing anyway, and now you just look kind of like you look kind of dumb and annoying because it's just like you didn't share your strat. I figured it out. You're dumb for not sharing. Like you got one Mickey Mouse world record, like cheese, because you learned this first. But like now that everyone else knows it, you're no longer like the fastest time. You know, it's like that. It's just like, especially in speedrunning, because it's just like it's like, don't you want to improve the time of the game with people? Like, isn't that the point? Like, if it's something that they're gonna learn anyway, then like what's the big deal? I can only do it from... You can only do the jump backwards with the way I did it. You have to jump to the other dock, like to the left there, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Bro, I can't even, like, tell. Thank you. Oh. Well, it's been not quite... That's not me, I died in the corner of the map. I thought you could make that jump. That sucks. No, I think I get the argument both ways, but, like, you can't really flame someone for not wanting to stream their scrims, because, like, what is the benefit? You know? Like, what is genuinely the benefit of that if your opponent's not good enough to counter you anyway? Or, like, quote-unquote, like, counter, or, like, deal with it. Like, cool, now you just, like, dumped all your strats into, like, a perfect, like, little VOD, and, like, they can just skim the VOD, look at the map modes, and see what you're picking. Kind of thing. I don't know, I see it both ways, but, like, that's why there's no, like, correct answer. It just depends on your personal view of, like, do you want to win that much? And, like, what benefit do you get from streaming? Yeah, that's the thing. It just comes down to the individual. But again, I feel like if you want to make content but you also, like, are serious about winning, then you could just, like, not upload the things until, like, you've done the strat in tournament and are, like, either satisfied with it or, like, want to change up what you're doing or something. Yeah, like, this is the Dynamo pass, dude. Like, I can't even... Like, you're just a Dynamo. Lock up the big hitbox. I have a lot of egg lag, Lily. You're back after a 30-minute train ride to university. Any significant gains? To be honest, I don't know. We're at like 710, I think, or something. Again, it's a thing. I feel like today we've consistently gone up. Sometimes it's a little bit slow because we like wave 3 or just like lose like round 1 like last time. Like overall, we're going up. I think it started stream at like 500 something. Again, this goes on for like another 12 hours, so I have time. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that whole debate can just be like, there's no correct answer for everyone. It's just whatever benefits you, really. But obviously, you know, like more people will benefit. Like, quote unquote, more people will benefit from like, oh, you should share your scrim VODs or whatever. Like, sure. But I get the argument of like you don't want to show the opponent your strats and stuff. Because if you're always like grinding for a tournament, you're like never gonna like aim your scrims. Fingers are looking mighty annoying over there. That actually pushed me in the water, the fucks. Help. 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 Thank you. I'm so glad someone else got that. I was gonna say I don't have the ink to even throw another one. Birthday cake. My birthday was almost 2 months ago. Crazy. Vanilla cake. Vanilla cake is great. Chocolate cake is like weird, because like there's so many like variants of it, and I think some of them are really good, but some of them are like whatever. I feel like vanilla is like consistently safer, at least for me. Like, no, what? Actually reach, that's crazy. Like they've reached one of their bombs from the other shore, I think. Okay, yeah, no, that's gotta go. I think I might have soft locked myself with that booyah, yeah. Sucks. I mean, I'll get this at least. Attempt to. Attempt to. Oh my. Carnival game. Carnival game. Carnival game. Bro. Telling you it's rigged. I'm sorry, freelancer. It's getting scammed over there. What? Why the bots again? This is like the 3rd time today. Like, whatever, we break even from this, but come on. Every time I booyah bomb, the game's like, Moz, go, immediately. Right there, like, dude. Come on. Ice cream in cold weather's nice, it doesn't melt. Yeah. Yeah, I could say it. I'm a big fan of ice cream. Wave bomb spotted in Moscow. No, that's the third time it's happened to me today, like... Oh my. Like, it makes me feel stupid, because I'm like, now I wish I didn't pop it, but I committed to it, and the game's, like, immediately punishing me for it. And, like, in a sense, like, it's not my fault, because I'm trying to use it for an actual purpose to kill a boss, and it's like, no, I think you should die. Next game. Supplies. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the Moz just thinks Booyah Bombs taste good or something. I don't know. Crazy. I'm gonna help with that. Guys, it's the Dynamo niche. Opium. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. It's actually fun to do that. More. No. Your curse is weak and Livia spotted random steel ill jump scare from behind go. For me, all the steel ill deaths are either it coiling around me when I'm trying to do something and it spawns in like the worst spot possible, or if it's not that, it like bonks me like a little bit, like it does like a little nose boop into like a scrapper into like the other part of the steel ill. Like it's always one or the other. Now. That actually hit me, okay. That's my bad. I wanted to use it as a means to get to the fly fish, but yeah, realistically, I probably should have just like jetpacked on top of it or something. My bad, bro. How's that weak? Oh. Well, this is looking pretty bad. Can't lie. Okay, we have like all the eggs, we just need to actually collect all of this. Oh. I need like a fraction of a second, dude. Man. I deserve it because I was trolling on top of the lid, but ugh. I will take the blame. That one's my fault. That's my mistake. Most consistent death we've had is people not shooting towards Lord Herb and dying in rain. Yeah, that happens a lot. Especially on high tide. Like, no map on high tide. I don't know, the entire area around Basket on high tide here is just so brutal because it's just a matter of what's low tide. I was gonna say, because it's like, great, tiny little square, this, death. I'll take the tornado. We always like a free round every now and again. The game pitying me for not being optimal, I guess. The pink salmon banner? I have to say at the end of the match what it is. Wasn't paying attention. I think it's really troll they made the one salmon banner that cost 999 silver. That is comedically ridiculous. Flip Eyes 3. Honestly, Flip Eyes is like, okay, we have a Dynamo and like 2 DPS weapons with Apple Ballpoint. I really don't mind it too much. It's just a matter of it can go like really badly. Really fast, but you know, the nature of it. The 20 gold one? Oh, that one, yeah. It sucks because, like, I like the 999 silver one as well, but, like, could I, in good faith, spend 999 silver? I don't think so. Like, that's, like, your life savings on silver scales. I synced up way too low at the end of the wave. Yeah, like, it's pretty, but it's so expensive. Especially if they add different rewards, which they probably will with Big Run. Like, when the hell am I getting 999, let alone spending it? Is our event? Oh. Oh. 2 bullets. Three bullet. All point. All point, you're slacking. I feel so wrong that on Salmon Run the long damage bullet the same damage value as the short range. It's like, yeah, in PvP, like, the short range obviously melts faster because faster fire rate. Like, you don't even get the increased damage, so just, like, long range just feels so dinky. Right back to this. Come on, man. Let's keep Wahoo. I feel like Wahoo is like the embodiment of like, yeah, in universe it's probably like a cute date spot or whatever, right? As for playing on the map, yeah, no, they can have it. They can have it, dude. Wahoo World is just like some tourist attraction, but the people who are experienced are like, nah, dude, don't go there, it sucks. This map, terrible. I swear I never get hit by the reverse hitbox. I don't know why I'm getting flipped by it today so much. The Dynamo, use my movement very wisely to not die. Thank you. I think I'm too late on this, honestly. No. Plus, I popped that earlier. I was kind of fumbling around on the lid again. Nah, I don't think we'll lose the map. Much as I would be okay with it. You know, while they're at it, they should take the quote-unquote Mahi. Let them have the pool. Let them have the hotel too. Like, just take both. $100. But add to the stakes. Well, in that case, like, if they said, like, you need a certain goal to save the map, I feel like outside of, like, the hardcore salmon players, like, people would just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna play Big Run, because they could keep the map. They can have it. It's yours now. It's your problem now. But speaking of maps, I still think it's weird that they, for the teaser trailer for S3 back in late August-ish, I think it's weird. They showed off Flounder and, like, the Egypt-looking map, but then the maps we're getting now are Flounder and the Rhinewater Springs. Like, I wonder why they decided to, like, swap those. It's strange. First time on stream, we love the videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Again, I always say I need to yell at myself to make more videos. The self-consciousness kicks in too easily. And I hesitate on making stuff. That's unfortunate. I feel like this map, more than any other, Steel Eels are just a different level of anxiety on High Tide. Like, they're always present and strong, right? But, like, no, it's just... Like, I'm like, if no one kills that because I'm on Dynamo, like, I'm losing all my, like, presence immediately. These sticks have so much control right now. Ugh. Like, this map is just such an anxiety map on High Tide. Like, I swear everything that spawns, I'm just, like, anxious It was like, uh-oh, if we don't X, then we'll lose our entire map control. It feels like that for practically everything. Maybe take the Scrapper. Scrapper is good. I didn't think I was that close, but I think I got bonked into it. Alright, well, this is intensely problematic. I feel like I've had worse luck with low tide more than high tide today, now that I think about it. Hey, crabs. Less angled, but whatever. And I pressed for time. Now we're good. What are we doing? Making the Olympic symbol? Need 2 more. You almost had it. Dude, those floppers are they're crazy. You had the like neighbor's pearl, 3 circles overlapping on one another like that. That's crazy. Don't kill the thing. Yes. Good. Okay, now come back. Yes. Bring the Goldie in. It might be a troll in just one, but it could be a tap. That's why you always bring it in. The ant with the lid, okay, whatever. I killed the fly fish, that was the goal. It's like we're playing at like 15 FPS now. For the rest of the wave. Nice. How's it going? It goes okay. We're making progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. It's freelance, so you know, it's hard. I mean, to kill a scrap of that for yeah, there wasn't really time to lure it. So I was like, I may as well kill it with the strike. Ideally, you want to lure it, but you know, there's only so much ideal stuff you can do sometimes. And we immediately pop that. I mean, honestly, actually, still alive. Kill it. Kill it. Good. And there's immediately another one. Yes. Didn't even cap the circle. It was too big. That's good. Part of me almost feels like I should have rearranged my badges before doing this in freelance. Because I feel like a lot of what you gauge upon your freelancers is like the badges they have, and I feel like if you're doing Salmon, there's like a little bit of reassurance when you see gold badges and like the hazard level max badge. And I'm kind of just sitting here like with the Harmony badge, the level 1 Rizzler. Yeah, it'll be fine. I guess I have the silver Drizzler as well. I just have the normal one equipped. Use the 200 badge, that'd be a troll. I use the story mode badges. Really, that instills confidence. Okay, well the game said go rearrange your badges. Yes. Connected to the internet. Wow. Actually, let me see. What I have here anyway, while we're at it. It sucks. Alright, we have to get the salmon, salmon or banner up real quick. Instill confidence, hold on. Okay, salmon banner. Salmon banner, hazard level, gold. Gold. We have to instill confidence in our teammates. And then we gotta do... I don't even know if I have any like salmon run related titles. I don't know if I have any. And I'll just leave it as is, I guess. Actually, no, we'll go back to the classic. Let's do steady. Do steady. The salmon on the left title, is there? I don't think I have any of those. No, I don't think so. Low tide, that's one of them. Any more salmon titles for this? Be low tide inkjet user. Low tide surfer. I'll be inkjet user to maybe instill confidence that if I get jetpack, I'll try and kill the stuff in the back on low tide. Yeah, you have to dress the part when you go to work, you know? Yeah, don't worry, probably will get buffed in like 2 years, and it'll be like an inconsequential buff, and it'll still be bad, but you know, it'll be more playable. Maybe. Depression. In terms of usage rate, it's like actually at the bottom, so the likelihood of a buff is there at least. Whether the buff will actually be meaningful or not, that's another story. You know, there's cope in there. My cope. You finish your Brawler build. The thing is, like, I don't even know what build I want to do, because I was thinking, like, maybe I'll just remake builds from 2, but, like, OS isn't really a thing, so I could just slap more mobility, but LDE isn't really great on Sprinkler, so I might just do, like, I might just make, like, the JP build of, like, 10 million mobility or something. I don't know. I also don't know what outfit I want to do, because, like, I don't want to, like, commit so early. Like, I haven't, like, committed on any amiibo gear, probably, like, one piece so far. Yeah, maybe the low tide inkjet user, but I have no jetpacks. I bear no responsibility on this, you know? Made a goofy Ninja Squid build. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I'm afraid to like commit to gear early that I really like and then having to remake it. Or adjust it. I don't know, I might just do the thing where you just like have really like safe gear on something, like I might like make like the skull cardigan just like swim with value subs or something. I'm very bullied by this ray right now. Like very bullied by the ray. Almost at the. Yeah, it's not a lie. I don't choose when I get jetpack, you know? A drop roller, that ain't happening. Ty, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, can I get like... Can you hit me with the how to pronounce the name, because I don't want to butcher. Hit me with it. Can I get the pronunciation check? No. I gotta say Thai, okay, cool. Huh? Ah yes, the Venn diagram. There's something malicious about how close that ray was. It just felt rude. It's like when a C-Jet hits you with like one bullet and like a burst bomb and they just pull out the ray like really close to you. Hi Esther, okay. Okay. Not okay. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. Okay, good. But like, what's map control, you know? Personally, I like confined spaces. Like, actually playing in like a 2-foot radius. You know, and Astro is always so annoying whenever like you get hit by the direct burst in one bullet, and you're like, I'm gonna run, and then just pull out the ray, tickle you for like a couple of frames, and you just die. Like, there's something so BM about that. That took a while for that to come in. Oh boy, eels. Yes. Eels. Interesting bomb. I get it, you like circles. We've had this discussion before. I like Toho 15 too. Or circles too. Love choppy frames, yes. Why the rain, dude? Pretend I had that. This is pretend. Yeah, then something about CQC Ray was very funny to me. I'm back to mains QR. That's like the BM way to run charge up. And like, if they give custom Jetta burst bomb in this game, just give it like some like special that like actually aggroes. Like I think they had the idea in S1 with a burst bomb and Kraken. Like, it actually encourages the Jet to like move up and like interact. The Kitten 2 is like, yeah, just sit back there, dude. Yeah, just sit there. That's fine. Why does this spin? I guess if you throw the egg in, it just like goes in there, right? Hi, Cooker. I got around some 740, so honestly not that bad. Guys, I'm so glad they... You can't even let me finish the sentence of I'm so glad they fixed the comm errors. You have to crash the game before I even get to say it. Thanks. Thanks, Splatoon 3. I've never had a first-party game crash so much in my life. It's best to force the act out. It makes sense. No, like, I've genuinely crashed Splatoon 3 like 100 times at this point, and like at least like 80 to 90 of them are salmon run. Probably closer to 90. The only other crashes I've had in this game are, they fixed it in the patch, supposedly. I haven't experienced, maybe it still happens. It's like when you opened your locker, there was like a circumstance in which it would crash, and it happened to me like 5 times. It's like I'm trying to adjust the locker, and I think I like hit home and go back to it or something and try and close it and save, and it's just like, oh, a game error has occurred. Like, congrats, you broke it. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to be responsible. Indie game. Not even indie games crash this much at all. My experience. It's just like comedic amount of crashing. I'm kinda sad because I like the group I was with too. Like, alright, see ya. The game said no. That's fine, we have like 12 hours, that's fine. That's fine. Like, what was the first spawn? I don't even see. Wow. Oh. Convenient. Crashes are part of the charm. It's always salmon run too, dude. I don't understand. Hello, eel. Okay, you can have that. You know what? Fine. Keep it. That's yours. I don't know why we popped crab. Unless it was like fly fish I didn't see or something. There might have been. Even that, I don't think I had to pop that. That's okay. I can't reach the short range. The Spagoon 3 experience. Yeah. Spagoon, Splatoon, Splatoon, Splatty Tune. Whatever you want to call it. There's like a million titles I've heard for this game. The third Spoon, Spoon the Third. Spoon for the Nintendo Switch 2. I hate you, Stinger. Or fire it, I'm telling you. That was kind of late, but let's not talk about that. See you. Let me go get that real quick. Getting a little dicey, especially because no one's killing that ray, but can only do so much, you know? If I could, like, recover the ink to throw the egg, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Air Cooker, I did the trick. Are you happy? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. One bomb to kill one flyfish. Good Children Shooter 3. LGBTQ paintball. How wrong? Boy, I love Big Shot. That sucks. Oh, you're actually back. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, we talked about it earlier in chat. Yeah, you're probably gonna get banned, honestly. But, you know, it's up to you. Yeah, no one's killing their rays, and no one dynamo. So you can't do anything. I'm a dynamo, like what am I actually meant to do here? Like, tell me. Yeah, like, literal 3v4. Because the rays are up and I'm dynamo. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, if your behavior is explicitly looking to find a streamer because you had one bad match with them in freelance and waste your time, you know, that's, you know, I don't know. Just saying, if this is what you're doing with your time, actively seeking people, saying, you ruined my game! I don't know. Kind of loser type behavior. You don't want to play, don't stick with me. Let's go find different people. Yeah, sure, you'll still lose if this is your personality. And even if you win in the game, you're losing in life. You're kind of a dick, to be quite honest. That's on you. That's not on me, that's your problem. It's like one cycle this. No, it's not quite it. It's that Ray position. You got like shoved in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have more advice if this is how you act as an individual. Again, that's on you. It's really easy for me, like, I just ban you out of my life, I don't have to worry about you at all anymore. That's all I'm saying. If it's your decision to actively seek people out because of a singular bad game. I don't know. You like low class on this map? Like, I've had is brutal, but again, like, I haven't really had much glow flies on this rotation, surprisingly. I mean, it's just like, it's luck-based whether you do or not, right? But, like, I wouldn't mind it for the sake of the dynamo. And 2 high DPS weapons. Is this like low fly when you have like low DPS? Is the worst thing. Okay, but this is like playable anyway. How's the job thing going? It was good. No, I did day 1, I did my test, I passed, I got an interview, I'm just waiting for further action. So that's... yeah. I got the Livia death on the eel, I'm at 1 HP, and then the eel's like, hi! Help. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, it's up to you if you want to pull the trigger, I don't know what else they want to say. I feel like whatever they say can't be good, honestly. From this point, they're wasting their time doing what they're doing. Kind of like literal baby rage kind of energy, but whatever. Don't think you'd introduce yourself anywhere, let alone to a streamer like that. Actually just horrendous behavior. Regardless of anything. A million ways you can go about that. No, you can't backtrack. You came to the stream, you wrote that. You were backpedaling. The hell. If you want to come on the stream and say, hey Keen, what was your decision in blah 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 because I was playing with you, I'll answer your question, gladly. But no. You literally came into the stream to be a complete dick. Like, no backpedaling. You wrote that, you stick to that. There's no playing nice. You're a complete stranger to me, and you act like a dick to me. There's no backpedaling on that. You're an asshole. Either you leave, or you get banned, I don't know. Do one. Pick your poison. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Christ. I can't believe some people are real, dude. That's just funny, dude. That's actually hilarious. Hey bro, just ask me about my decision maker or something. Like, why you come in and act like that? Literally, who are you? No, it wouldn't surprise me if they're like a 12-year-old, but like, nah, like, you gotta learn, like, I'm gonna call you out on that. If you go to a stream just to be an asshole, like, no, like, you know? Oh. Okay, well, they're a dynamo. That is... this could be salvageable, maybe. I don't know. Kinda rough. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's too much, too late kind of thing. No, that's the thing, like, if you want to, like, question me or, like, you're annoyed that you lost, like, that's fine, dude. Like, you have no right to go anywhere and act like that to anyone, let alone a stranger. Like, that behavior is not tolerable. It's not tolerable here. It's not tolerable in life. Like, that's just like, you gotta learn. One way or another. How do you like the new pencil charger? I think it's funny. And when they add that, you could technically do, like, a full team of weapons meant to right. Like, you could do, like, Ink Brush, Octobrush, that charger, and Ballpoint. Because then you have a pen, a pencil, a brush, and a brush. So that's kind of funny. You know, like, it's normal. Like, people get mad about losing, but, like, there's a difference between, like, being frustrated and just, like, going out of your way to be, like, rude. Like, the worst I'll do on stream is, like, question someone's decision-making. Or be like, oh, I don't really want to play, so I'm gonna leave the lobby or something. Like, dude, I'm not gonna go into someone's stream and be like, yeah, you suck. Like, dude, what? That's a 5-star exposure player. That's a Giga Chad badge. I don't know. You gotta keep it civil with people. It's like the thing, like, if you act like that and then people, like, snap back at you, like, kind of a given, like, do you see how you're talking to people? Like, I don't know, self-reflect or something. Yeah, I think I'm like kind of close. Not like too close to 5-star on Squelchy, but I'm like decently close. And it always just like stun locked me. Because when I did like a seasonal job part-time, like, I don't know, like 3 years ago or something, I had like one of the, like those people come in, and it's like a fully grown adult, like well older than I am, and they're just like being like that kind of person. To, like all the people there, and there's like a line of people behind them, and they're just making a scene, and it's just like, how are you real? Like, genuinely. Your motivation after getting one shot in P5. I'm at like the 4th dungeon in P5. I think I'm like decently deep into it. I told myself I would try and finish that before Gen 9 and yeah, that didn't happen. Oops. You're painting the wall? Yeah, we're painting. I'm telling you, they paint the walls. They're like, there's nothing else to do. Like, be productive. Crazy. Wall painters out here. It's funny to me because, like, in the days of, like, 2015, like, Splatoon 1, like, wall painter is, like, an insult. But, like, now I'm just like, wall painters, that's hype! Look at them go! It's very funny. I killed that, by the way? Okay, I did. Like, my bomb was very close to not hitting it. I have, like, very little egg so far. It's a bit concerning. Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen that interaction. That was interesting. Yeah, it's not looking great. I got like sucked in and then booped back out. That was weird. Okay, like, can I play the video game? Please. Please, 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 please. My teammate play the video game. That was just rough. That was genuinely rough. I appreciate my team for painting the wall. Not snowballed badly. You don't like Wahoo, very curious what Salmon and Wahoo would be like. I'm a little bit worried about the grillers, because just the shape of the spawn doesn't really adhere to a design that I think it's easy to lure them, but we'll see. I'm assuming the flyfish spots will be as annoying as ever. Like a given. Nice. Man. That's annoying though, like I hate confrontation with people, so like I hate when people just like bring their problem into my face, you know? And like in the sense of like a really petty problem that like, you know, like it's just I'm like a random insult cue to them. And like I get flamed for it, like dude. I'm just trying to vibe. Dynamo 3 slider. That is kill emoji. Maybe like I did anything. No, that's what I mean. Like there are times like in Xamarin where I'm like, oh yeah, that was a bad decision, blah blah blah. But like I genuinely don't even know what I could have done. Here. I don't know, maybe they are just trolling, but either way, it's over. Still. Like, with fact, some people like actually will act that way. Like their problem is being like thrust upon you because they want like a scapegoat. It's like I can do no wrong, blah blah blah. Hi. Touch flyfish on the back, yes. X. I like it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Waybreaker. Dude, I cannot get like 2 seconds of peace out here. Oh my goodness. Not 2 seconds of peace. Not 2 seconds! Please! I'd like to not be at 1 HP for once. Okay. Thank you. I think I actually spent the whole wave at like low health. Remix the fish stick theme. If it hasn't been done, I'm surprised it hasn't already. Yeah, well, bye, teammate. I don't think they realized. I don't think they realized. Hi, Saber. Thank you for the resub and good morning. At like almost 4 PM, but you know, it's fine. Also, for the curious, like, if you saw the Twitter thing about GM as like a team, that doesn't really change like anything here. Like, like even before it was like a team, it's just something I've said for a long time. So the like the ad or anything doesn't change. If you're curious about that, I didn't really clarify that on Twitter. How many rain clouds? I'm coming, Freelancer. Hello, Freelancer. What else? The re-scrappers over there. I guess I have 2 specials that's still good, and then I remembered what I had. That's potentially useful. Keyword. Thank you. Oh, no, please. Dude. you. Yeah, it's fine, Caleb, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling this wave a bit. But it's also like a bit of a struggle in general with what I have. Like, let's try and run in there, I guess. Like, yeah, no, the whole thing got blocked. Like, no, Reslider's like too inconsistent. Yeah, no. It's too much. It's too much for Reslider. Like, if I started a little bit deeper, I could have revived them, like if I crossed up the eel, but like I can't tell. Like, I'm literally just diving into like into the nonsense, you know? Work is gonna be busy, that's fair. I think I've been like soft, like I've been like soft or hard. It feels like I've been like at 700 for like what feels like almost an hour now. Again, not like horrible. There's still time, but struggling right now. Yeah, today's been interesting. Game's been fine. We had interesting occurrences, interesting individuals. Did some interesting things. Put it that way. Any more gains? No, I think I'm actually at the same point. It's still like 700. Not really. Okay, I see we really wanted that dead, I guess. I'm like, I agree, but more balance. Oh, that's bad RNG on where they're going. That sucks. Am I gonna play Gen 9? Yes. I don't know if I'll stream it. If I stream it, it probably won't be like 100% of everything or anything. It might just be like post-game, just like run around, do like nonsense kind of thing. Or like the picnic, like tiny handling sandwich thing, whatever. Probably that kind of stuff. I don't like how many missiles here at all. And I was like, blah. Yeah, you wanted something funny? I got a whisper from the person who got banned. I haven't opened it. Like, there's a whisper there on Twitch. I see it. What do you think it says? Do you think it's like a triple down? I feel like it might be a triple down. Oh, I'm dead. I'm Dynamo. Please read it to chat. A dramatic reading. I could. We'll do that after this. Like, cause I'm feeling the triple down. I'm feeling that I do not learn from my mistakes. I will continue to be rude. Why is there a triple eel? Triple eel, triple down. That works. Look at all these eggs. I like. Okay. I'm dead anyway, but. No, they got banned like half an hour ago, not even. Yeah, I'd say the shorthand summary, someone new came to stream, blamed me for losing in freelance, called me a bot, I said that's rude, they left for like half an hour or something, came back and doubled down and were insulting again. And I called them an asshole. And they hit me with the F you then, and I'm like, dude, you're 12. And then they got banned. That's the gist of today. Outside of, like, freelancing, I guess. People are weird. Get to the missile. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Oh, why'd you drop down? Why did that even kill me there? That was crazy. You. I can't do the dramatic reading yet. We have a Coho. Yeah, like I don't know what else to say. They introduce themselves by joining stream and insulting the streamer, and I say that's rude, and then they double down on it. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Like, sorry, that's not how you introduce yourself to anyone, let alone a stranger online over a single freelance game, dude. I'm gonna lure it to the corner, though, is the thing. Give it back. There you go. That one brings out the worst ones of I just like, why it's so serious, dude? It's just a freelance. Like, I'm the one going for 9s. Like, I don't even know if they're going for 9s. Like, why are they more mad than me? Like, every sense of the word is crazy. Anyway, chat, you want to do a dramatic reading? Let's see. You're Y-O-U-R. You're just someone who wants everything their way, period. Who then keeps talking about it to show you're wrong, you're better than everyone. Even though I apologize, you're, again, wrong, you're for a third time. You're the pathetic back pedal, period. Sod off. Bro is either a 12-year-old who does not know the English language to write the wrong you're 3 times in a row. Insane. You're. That's hilarious. Remember, chat, I want everything my way, even though they came into my stream and insulted me first. You just want everything your way! Like, shut up. Bro. Literal 10-year-olds. I told you, it was a triple down, I told you. We got a command for exclamation you're now. Okay, tell me what you want, I'll add it. I just want everything your way. It's like, okay. I see. We insult people and blame them for us losing. And then I'm the one who wants everything my way. I see. I see. Got it, dude. Haven't we learned a lot today, chat? We've learned so much. You want like exclamation you're to just be like a screen cap of the DM. I almost want to say that would be the best. So goofy. How's that? Yeah, it's only a bit ago. It's just funny, dude. Like, actually, the definition of some people just, like, refuse to be wrong. They'll just always, like, make themselves the victim. It's like, dude. In what universe are you the victim when you actively go to a stream you've never talked to the person in your life and you go and insult them, like frame 1? Like, in what universe are you the victim there? Ooh, chip stick, it's already weak. Did I not roll? I swear I rolled. Maybe I ran out of ink when I tried to. Dynamo. Rough decision. Ball point. Turn around. Thank you. Anma's having a great time over there. Whoa. Yeah, no, Mods has the Mirth grab range. That's not a meme. I got grab released earlier by the steelhead booping me. That's kind of fun. Fortunate. Oh, what is the grab range? What do you mean? They're in the corner. Jeez. Alright, that was an attempt. Nah, dude, I told you, the Moz grab range, like, it's like the perfect example. I'm not even, like, mad or anything. Like, that was something. Okay, I have another phone call. Give me, like, a minute. Hopefully I can do my phone call, in, like, BRB for, like, a minute and, you know, not get flamed by someone new. Saying it's my fault. You know, maybe one of my freelancers is gonna come in here and be like, can you suck at this game? I hate you. You're the worst streamer ever. I don't know. Give me a minute. Uh... Chat, what the heck is this? I didn't get flamed this time? What? What? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Good news, I guess, if you like vibing and lurking here. Good news is that I won't be interrupted for several more hours, so I can actually just sit here and try and go for 9s for the next, like, 4 hours or something. You know, that part's good. I don't really have a bad news part. I don't know why I worded it in such a way. Yeah, the stream will go longer. Hooray. Yeah, then some people are wild. I died. Hey. You don't mind joining, by the way, you can't even focus on work. Yeah, you can come after this one. Worry not, Cooker. Cooker, like how we had, like, 2 very similar experiences today with getting flamed by someone over literally nothing. Like, damn, bro, 700s are fiending or something. They're rude as hell today. Uh-oh. Not great. There you go. Can you let me kill the stick in peace? I hate this mod, it's ruining my game. No, he painted over me. Come on, dude. Help. Help. Help, 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 help. Help. Thank you. Another one, okay. Yep. Ow. That's okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're fine, we're chilling. We're having a great time. Vibing. Quote-unquote vibing. Welcome Doggy Styles. Hello. All the toxic salmon under on because of good rotation. It's like, what did I even do? I didn't do anything. Like, bro came in, insulted, I said, that's rude. They came back and said, oh, now you're playing. Like, bro, what? I don't get people. No, I think it actually is a good rotation. Again, that was a learning curve, but I really do think it's good. Apple and Ballpoint are both, like, top-tier salmon weapons. But okay, he just overloaded the left wing so hard. Oh. Okay, I got you. Alright, well that's, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Hanging on. Barely. Yeah. I physically do not have the time. Yeah, that's just too much death all around. Yeah, that's tough playing freelance. This is crazy to me. Like, how are people that aren't even going for nines like more stressed out and rude? And not even on a scale of like more like why are they stressed out and rude period and I'm just here like chilling. I'm like, oh, okay, I made mistakes or like oh that could have been better. Damn, bro. Expected you to respond immediately. Oh yeah, it's a streamer's job to spend every like living waking moment responding to the needs of someone in chat who's being petty and angry. I forgot. Shoot, I forgot that was in the Twitch terms of service. My bad. Oh, wait, cooker, right? Get in here. Today is interesting. Today is an interesting day. Anyways, chat, how's your day? How are we doing, collectively, on this lovely Wednesday? By lovely, I mean I went outside earlier on the BRB for like 5 minutes. It was actually quite cold. Like it's in the middle of November or something, so not strange. Yeah, it's like 40s outside, it's not bad. Taking frustrations out on coworkers instead of the salmon. True. Leveling Amoeba, fair. Fair. I'll get them eventually. You're off to continue celebrating your birthday. I hope you have fun. Do your best not to get flamed out there. It's a dangerous world. People get mad at you for literally nothing. Yeah, I'll keep cheating as a bot. You're right. I might even consider playing for once. Or was. Actually, you know what? I'm out of it. The cooker's training. Hold on. Oh, where'd my whisper go? The whisper disappeared off my screen. No. Here it is. Uh... Yeah, do I even censor the username of the... I feel like I don't even want to bother, honestly. I kind of just want to leave it for what it is. Since it's a quote anyway. Yeah, this is a quote. Well then. It's straight quote of everything. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I got it. Commands. The IP address, I don't know about that one, cooker. It's so dumb. It's British slang. You know, it's excellent usage of the word "yer." You're playing something else you claimed to or whatever. I did a BRB earlier, someone came into chat, blamed me for losing the game in freelance. Said I was a bot. They didn't say anything after I said that was rude. They came back like 20-30 minutes later and continued to insult me. And I said, no dude, you're being an asshole. And then they committed to it, so they doubled down. They got banned. And then they sent me a DM like 5-10 minutes later, and that was the DM. So, you know, today is something. British 12-year-olds in freelance. Oh my. I just think that means I'm an impressive streamer that I can manage to AFK for like 5 minutes and get flamed. That's amazing. Impressive, even. Legit cat. They're a legit cat. Look at their username. They have the little cat ears. Look at them. They're a cat. Cat ear, face, cat ear. Cat ear, period, dash, period, cat ear. I don't know, congrats to that individual for immortalizing themselves as a bot command, I guess. Group meow session pervert? Have you been talking to Cooker? Sounds like you've been talking to Cooker. Hi. You know, the group meowing session thing isn't even a total meme because there actually, I forget in where, but there was a story once of a cluster of nuns that just started meowing one day. So actually, you know, group meowing session's more real than you may want to admit. I'll try and find it after this if you remind me. It's actually an interesting thing to think about. You just wake up one day and you just start meowing and everyone just goes along with it. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was a rude playing. Jeez. Wake up the cat! The cat! Thank you. The other person's name is Groudon. Their favorite legendary Pokemon or something. Well, I wonder if I Google this, it'll be. Yeah, the strange story of nuns that meowed like cats and 7 other cases of mass hysteria. Yeah, it's strange. Group meowing session hundreds of years ago. Something. More likely than you may think. They were ahead of their time. No, like, actually, though, it sounds like a Discord VC. Like, you just start meowing and someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna meow too. Revolutionary, honestly. We just went to the skies with the, Oh, thank Thank you, Groudon. Hit me with your precipice blades or something. I'm not even in the circle! Dude, no, that's like the most extreme Marth grab. What is that? That's a Smash 4 Bowser pivot grab. What was that? The dog that meows. No, it's group meowing session. Everyone can meow. You know how it is. It's a community effort to get more people to meow or something. Emma, please. Thank you. I feel like I'm just like filling out the basket of like not done anything outside of that range in this wave. But I'm getting away with it, so like, hey. Yeah. Nice. I kind of use these. That was wave 2 for some reason. I was too distracted by the story of the cats meowing. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Look at this. In the epidemics of the Middle Ages, which is the work a translator note citing an unnamed medical textbook recalls the story of a nun who lived in a French convent during an unspecified times, presumably the Middle Ages, who inexplicably began to meow like a cat, shortly leading the other nuns in the convent to meow as well. Eventually, all the nuns in the convent would meow together for a certain period, leaving the surrounding community astonished, and they didn't stop until the police threatened them. Like, no, the group meowing session? It was hard. We have Groudon. We lost our resident meower. They're off to go do a group meowing session with another group of freelancers. I don't know. Who would want to meow next to Gordon? What do you mean? He's awesome. What did they kill here and why is it floating? Like, why are there 6 eggs? You see this? Is there another lid that I didn't see or something? Got you, Groudon, don't worry. FLA. What will I say now? I mean, according to chat, it's meow. So I guess it's Keen says good meowing or something. The chat has decided. It says meow. Meow with an H or NYA? There's different meanings to the meow. Thank you, Dapple DPS, very cool. Good morning, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's not good. Bro, wake up. Bro, wake up. Help. Help me, Groudon, help. Help, Groudon, help. Thank you, good enough. They're kind of running low on time, I don't know, it's not looking great. I want to think of a dumb cat pun, but I don't think now is the time. But I wish I did have a dumb cat pun. Oh well. There's a Pokemon name for every player in flat. It wouldn't even surprise me, and that's only going to increase with the release of Generation 9. You're going to be walking in solo queue in like December this year, and someone's going to be like, I'm Gimmighoul. The ghost-type Pokemon, you know. It happens. It was a crime to be Dynamo. It was a crime to not, meow more. I don't know. Maybe back my cat. Get the group meowing session back. Rubbish Maractus or Gulpin. Hey, listen. Gulpin is epic and was in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, in which he would swallow the player and go HOP! And then he'd eat you, and it'd be like the Mimikyu thing, except he wouldn't insta-kill you above 90. But hey, he was in Smash. Was your favorite Pokemon in Smash? Maybe. Probably, actually, but... Gulpin? Legacy. Legendary Gen 3 Mon. You pick up the Pokeball in Brawl, that could be a Gulpin. It could be a Groudon. Okay, it could be a Gulpin. You can't trash talk Swalot, he's epic. I love Mono Poison with, like, okay bulk and, like, no offense and no speed, and it's just Mono type, and its coverage is deceptively good, but it has, like, no offense, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's awesome. So lots of mono poison tape. There was no poison dark in Pokemon until Skuntank and Drapion line and DPP. I mean, I could see maybe why you would think that, because it has, like, black, like, diamond shapes, I believe, around its body, but yeah, no, it's just a mono poison. I want to help you, but I woke up with Dynamo, so, like, I need to help myself. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, like, well, where are the eggs, though? I feel like we already had them all here, I don't know why we're, like, running away from basket. Kinda sus. Oh. Steelhead Destroyer, it's like the one thing Vertical Flick actually does well. It is satisfying. Not optimal, but it's well, I mean, I guess for Dynamo it's optimal, but like there's better ways to kill it outside of like doing the literal Splatoon Falcon Punch and okay. Well, I hope the freelancer knows how to do this. That's all I'm gonna say. Pecker. I don't agree with the wall strap, but okay. Got a couple eggs we need to lure it over here again. Alright, we lived. Could've been worse. I feel like I didn't even get a single glow class until that today, honestly, so that's surprising. Fightsuit's amazing? Yeah, it looks really nice. I like it a lot. Ah. Yeah, this wave. Oh, battery. Uh-oh. We have like no eggs. The other one's like shooting it down. We're not like collecting right now. There we go. Let me actually plug this in. I like keep forgetting to charge this controller lately. I'm acting surprised when it says low battery. As if it just magically regenerates or something. Adam is a war crime on Glowflies. Glowflies is a war crime on any non-DPS comp in the game, so I think balance that personally. Ooh. 1140, you know, we're going up. You know, bit by bit. Playing with this kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So they joined my room even, like... I don't like when people join your room just because there's no pass, because just like... just... I get the enthusiasm, but at the same time, like, if someone else is gonna join, and you're kind of just, like, in there, you know? I kind of just want to duo Lance. And see who I find. I mean, if you like the song, you like the song, you know? Gonna be playing with my controller plugged in, it's gonna be, like, mildly inconvenient. Not actually that bad, but... Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Like, it feels fine doing this, but the second I have to, like, turn all the way, the wire's gonna, like, slap across my desk, and I'm gonna, like, trip over and fall with that kind of feeling. Still alive? Yeah, I usually stop by now, but, I have... I'm not gonna be interrupted till, like, past, like, 8 PM, like, almost 9 PM probably, so I'm just gonna try and, like, sit here and brute force the 9. I didn't even brute force, I just have more time, which is nice, because I'd rather be streaming this than doing it, like, off-stream and just, like, dying and suffering. I'd rather die and suffer and then have people, like, point and laugh and be like, haha, you died. Gonna give me the easy W. What do you mean, we? What? It sucks, you should subscribe and give them money. Yeah, only you can give me 9s in Salmon Run if you subscribe right now. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy's just gonna splash. The typical flipper flopper on high tide moment, you know? Bro, stop. Stop flopping. Flop. Give me back my map control. Please! I'm sorry, I missed. I got the wave breaker, it's all good. Nice. You have all the eggs. chillin'. You just had to add the sticks to give the map actual semblance of geometry, and by semblance of geometry I mean an elevated area. Yeah, I'm standing on the stick. I ain't going down there. You see all the nonsense down there? I'm not trying to stand by basket. That sounds like death. Tap control or nothing. Also, Saber, thank you for the gift sub to Verver. I appreciate it. Stick. Ooh, I'm gonna poke the stick. Ooh, tap, 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 tap. Ow. What an inconvenient enemy high cover. Another stick. Give him the stick. Also, Saber, thank you for the gift to Olivia. I appreciate it. But that freelancer seems fine. They're chilling. Killing as much as you can in like this difficulty, you know? Aye. Get up. Up. Didn't have time to one cycle that. That worked. Saber, thank you for the gift sub to Senator Wong. Thank you again. Ah. Ah. I like don't want to peek and then just like explode to the eel, you know? You can't fool me, you don't have armor. Belly flop. I refuse to die to this one small part. Stop. Stop. Oh, come on. Dying. And before they can do worse. I don't know, I don't think this fills the criteria of getting banned. According to our template today. It's the steelhead. Bring him in. Bring him in. That's kind of close enough. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you didn't see that. I did not miss. I absolutely did not miss. You should be saying you're true. Like big shot. There you go. That's another one. The insta kill. Okay, like, okay, whatever. And I, like, unironically need the ink refill that badly. Need more X, though. I don't know how much basket control we have. That's kind of hope, I think. No, get one dead over there. A lot, but I don't think it's enough. No time, yeah. Oh well. Are there any positions you can rickroll a flipper flopper? I don't know if I understand what you mean by rickroll a flipper flopper. I don't know if I follow. Greats. I guess greats would be. Kinda. I mean, yeah, I can't flop on you on the grades, that's true. That's true. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, that has been the entire stream. And the target is flop. But the flopper, I was gonna say when the target is floppering, that's not what that said. When the flopper is targeting on the level below the grids, then you can run it over while it's floating in the air. True. Bamboozler, Mach 1. I already have a sense of foreboding about this, just on the premise of I was given a reef slider. I'm a bamboo, I can't pierce, yay! Agony. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we got those. Help. Help. Okay. Oh, they didn't rest me and they tunneled a guy that they couldn't kill anyway. No dead zone. Okay, we're doing great. Doing awesome. It was like actually a pixel off of like just jumping in the water with that. Yeah, no more big shots. Let's see if we can function. Did another one? Oh my. Bro, I was just over there. I was just there. I mean, honestly, one of them's not bad. It's when you have like 2+ terrain plus a missile. Plus ray or whatever. Nonsense that it gets done. Okay, this is playable, fine. Honestly, again, I feel like I'm like struggling on Blue Tide more than anything on these. Somehow. It feels like the quota manages to be the problem most of the time. Maybe I could use more of this, honestly. Wondering where that guy came from. Big shots are an endangered species. Maybe they should say that way. I don't know. Do not forgive big shots. Do not forgive flyfish. Do not forgive stingers. That's today's life lesson. I'm going over here for 1 egg. Not worth it. I need more eggs. There we go. That's just sad. That's really the only game where you get a little scared of Mothership. Honestly, it feels like I feel like we haven't, I feel like most of my losses have been we don't have quota at the end, not even like wiping. Usually when we wipe it's like early on, it's just like a mistake, but like, stuff like quota, like if you're not like filling it over the course of the wave and you're like at like 10 out of 32 at the like the last like 10 seconds, like you're probably not making it. Like everything already has to be like pre-lured to the basket if you're like intending on winning that at all. What an unfortunate enemy. Please go away. Please go away. I don't have the means to deal with that right now. Like, I hate these like scramble scenarios where it's like literally like a couple seconds left. Ugh. Because if anything goes wrong in like that 5 to 10 second window, like it feels like you just lose. I mean, it's plus 20, so fun. That's the thing, not everything can be ideal in the context of this. Also, thank you for burning crap early, I appreciate you. So hi. Neil just like sprouted out of it. That hit me somehow. Oh. That's annoying. I hit the stick, are you serious? Ah, 5 silver. God, if you think about it, that's like 0.5% of the 999 silver banner. We just have to get that luck 200 more times. Yes. Imagine. Actually insane. Is that a hat? If you're talking about the brain strainer, then yeah. All the salmon rewards so far have been hats. The first one was just like the kind of like shiny looking hat, and now it's the last month was the kind of like glasses, quote unquote, and this month it's just brain strainer. Maybe rotation change. I can just show it. Hold on. Like, this was the first month. This was the hat. Second month was the visor. And then this monstrosity is this month. It lights up, by the way. Wow. And yet somehow it's not the first hat in Splatoon that lights up like that. No, we had the party hat in Splatoon 2. Pichu, hi, thank you for the resub. That's up for Christmas season. Yeah, we don't have the whatchama. We don't have the actual party hat yet, so yeah, that's our cope. Did not ask me for a password, I thought. Is that just mashing text? I feel like I was just mashing text. Yeah, I was mashing text, okay. Yeah, they're all Back to the Future references, which is cool. I feel like I haven't watched that movie in so long, though, that a lot of it feels like a blur. Like, I feel like I watched it once when I was, like, fairly young. Or at least much younger than now, so a lot of it is just, like, I barely remember. I remember, like, bits and pieces. I remember the prom for some reason, I think. Never seen the movie, only snippets. Yeah, I felt like it's been so long, it may as well just be snippets in my head as well. They cut me off, I wanted to jump into the box, I wanted to become a weapon. Do I need help or am I going solo? I'm doing duo lance with Cooker right now, it's honestly not bad. I feel like all my losses are always like close losses, where it feels like if we just do slightly better, we'd be good. Like, I think I started stream at like 520, 540 or something, so like, it's been slow progress, but it's been progress. Like, it goes till 3 AM, so we have time. And I can stream long today, so I have quite a bit of time left, honestly. Oh. I don't know why I climbed that wall, it's just a course of how I could just throw it from down here. Splatoon 2 brain is still in there for some aspects of Salmon. I wish I could just always have ballpoint on this, honestly. Ballpoint's just so good in this. Then I gotta deal with Dynamo on like normal waves. uh Fortunate, I'll just let it come in. Good enough. I think I'm just gonna try like my best to just stay like closer to basket. Like I feel like a lot of the ways we're losing, I'm like trying to like multitask by the Come on. I'm a dynamo. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad the egg throw just like paints your feet. Okay, good. Hey. Bamboo High Tide. I thought they were a little bit scary because I feel like High Tide, unless you're on top of a stick, and even then that's like asterisks, like you don't get to use crab very much like deep into a round. Run in the back, okay, that I think I actually do need the crab. Oh, well, actually not in this context. The fact you could just do the explosive shot on the steelhead and it kills it instantly is so useful. Rise away, bigger play worked. I mean, it helps. I mean, I just have to wait for the time to use crab, because a lot of times it's awkward. Like, I got on top of the stick, I'm like, okay, I should pop crab now, and the missiles, and it's like, okay, maybe later. Like, I feel like crab gets a bit worse at higher difficulties just because, like, it feels like such, like, a commitment to get disrupted by, like, two things. And it's like, well... Still really useful when you get the right chance for it, but you know, sometimes you just don't get those chances. You kill like one boss with it, and then you just kind of roll for the rest of it to get back in a position you want. So I'd rather have the crab than like Reef Slider most of the time anyway. Spider just feels like a commitment and a half in a mode where if you sit still for a second, you kind of die a certain difficulty. Upside down question mark. We got normal tide. I timed it a little bit too early. I'm gonna go for that. I always forget it hits you even though you're on the wall, because it just doesn't visually look right at all. Ew. That's on me, I just forgot. Okay, can they not do? I hope everyone else is being productive, because I'm just dying out here. Thank you. I was willing to die if we just got all the eggs. One more. Nice. Thank you. That's my bad on the flopper. I just legitimately forget that's a thing. It looks so wrong. Nah, guys, that was in really like 20 seconds or something. It was awful. Your egg lag is 2 seconds. That's pretty bad. You're hanging in there. That's the important part, because wiping wave 1 is actually just like deleting progress. Oh, my egg lag is high too, oh my. I like the simultaneous lid slam. I haven't reached you. Pretty good. Dude, I swear the abundance of floppers. Dude, there's so many! This is egg lag, hello? Oh, okay, pretty seed. Assuming it's good for PD seed, okay, yeah. Well, at the worst it breaks even, so I'll see. We shall see. Unfortunately, I rolled Dynamo, so we're missing Bamboo in this comp. As long as we have Dapple Pen, I think it's doable. I might just have to, like, Bomb Bot on Ironically. And, like, Egg Collect. Yeah, this egg lag is, something. I couldn't even grab a second one while jumping off. got to on the flop for what it's worth. Still can't move because I'm a dynamo. Yeah, like, it feels like a 2v4. I can't even blame them. Weapon is such a struggle. Yeah, do you want to join back quicker or no? That's up to you. You'd like to, if possible, okay. Get back in. Hop in. Hop on. Oh, the bright side were basically at 800, so it's actually not that far off. The Glow Flash Destroyer. It consumes your ink tank really slowly when you do this too. And that's active the entire time, like it's not even half a tank. Your ad blocker stopped working, oh no. First has gold on every map. The other one had a bunch of silver. Embo. So tied. Daytime. Not really daytime, it's like sunset. It's like the default time in Salmon Run. Oh, what a lovely start. Oh, what a lovely start. Oh. Nealon. Not red somehow. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I had the lid have to spawn. Thank you. Actually, one of the worst timings on lid. Burned a whole crap for that. I would not have if I knew a lid would spawn. Yeah, it's really like so many of my special timings are getting like completely boned by the appearance of another boss to mess with it. It keeps happening to my Booyahs. This is canon? Okay, it's this. I feel like I haven't had a low type mothership the entire day. I like forget that's even a combo. But Dynamo, so I'm just playing collection game. F for DC. 2 DC. That's kind of vicious. Is the penalty on DC still the same or not? Their quota's low, but like, yeah, like I was gonna say, we're gonna have the burn special to even like break the mothership. Yeah, no, like, what do you do? Like, I don't know if we can even win this on the premise of, like, Dynamo can't shred the mothership at all, like, let alone, like, collecting the amount of eggs here, because the Dynamo is so much downtime. Like, even if we collect all of that, I don't think we keep it. Yeah, no. Your best apple. You do a lot of damage with not enough with too much health. Well, they actually sure they broke it for what it's worth. Yeah, that's kind of vicious. I don't know why the third person DC too. You're gonna get on your actual hotspot, go for it. Yeah, that's 5. Not the worst. But that's really unlucky on that wave too, that's such an easy wave type. Bomber, nothing about unstable, that's weird. That's painful. It's probably like the most depressing mothership we've ever seen. It's like, if I had like the pen or something, we could easily do a 2-player Dynamo though. No, absolutely not. Not even within the realm of possibility for this weapon. Nah, you're good, okay, don't worry about it. All time. But just answering anything your power. What are you even typing? You're typing too fast. Yeah, I think there is like a limit on how many messages you can send at once in the chat. I don't know if that actually applies to moderators or not, honestly, now that I'm thinking about that out loud. How does the air basket even fill these ridiculously high quotas? There's no way 32 eggs fit inside of this. Like, there's just no way. No, it's not big enough. A magic tool. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's really necessary to have like a little like flagpole here on top of the basket. Max, Full Bad, Silver Scrapper, and a random Reef Slider. It was all scrap because my battery is low, so you're just trying to, like, reduce the time for that? Yeah, totally. All part of the plan. Okay. Take it. I like 60 is like the upper limit of what's possible, but you'd have to be super fast on the first one. I feel like that, like, like, isn't that like hard cap at like 60? I feel like just like the speed at which it goes. Limit that. Let's say I have like grid chargers or something to melt them like instantly, I don't know. Not by cooker. Dude, how does that actually grab? 70 usually, really. That's crazy. I'm gonna die anyway, I'm a dino. It's in the name. Just have to accept it sometimes. Trying not to fall off right now. Good. Normal tide. I almost want to curse myself and say I like almost prefer like high tide to normal tide at this point, because at least high tide is just like an execution test. Sometimes with like medium tide, it's genuinely just like just really trashy spawns. Like that happens on high tide too. That's, you know, it's not exclusive to that, but I don't know. Feels like high tide has been going well today. Get on that. Okay. Or did I not have that wave? Oh, okay, pen. Good. Double stick to start, interesting. Why does this happen every time? Why are you macroed on me? Quicker DC. Oh, no. I think so. That didn't cap. You're actually on your knees, your net is dying today. At least the wave finish, that's fine, but that still sucks. Silver. What net? I made you in the room for like 8 minutes or something. That's like most of the round. Yeah, it would have lasted if it wasn't Koho. Granted, it might have been like a wave 1 DC. Otherwise. You wanna attempt again? Yeah, okay, come back here. Trust me, dude, dude, trust me. This time, for sure. For sure. At least we're at the verge of 800, so we're actually getting progress again. You got a penalty per 1 minute. What is the point of a penalty if it's a singular minute? Actually. You know what? Hold on. Oh, okay. No, it's already over. That's what I mean. Like, What is the point of a 1-minute penalty, dude? Actually, the most nothing penalty ever. Me noob, and then someone with gold badges on every single map. And boo. I died. Guess I'm like checking something in a window. I'm not painting for the first few seconds. That's okay, high tide has like nothing to cover anyway. Damn, I painted everything for high tide, wow, crazy. I kill the stick before it does anything, it's like splotches, that's it. That's all I want to see from him. And the fly fish in the back is spawned. Yeah, I agree, honestly, I agree. That's unfortunate, but like, I've been boned by so many mods while trying to do Booyah today that I understand. I mean, that I mean twice, but it lingers in my mind rent-free because it felt terrible. That's good. Because I just noticed I had a reef slider. But in a sense, it's kind of a good thing, right? That I never felt so pressured that wave that I'm like, oh geez, like what special do I have? Like, nah, I didn't feel any of that. This is a very clean wave. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. Ow. Like, right. I think this Vietnamese sucks, dude. Like, I know you can do like the roll thing, but I'm not good at it. Plus quota anyway. I'll just chill up here. Not too early. Dude, nice. I somehow managed to swing early on something with a startup of like 70-something frames. Kind of impressive. Can it? Okay, it's been a minute. Last cannon didn't go so well, but kind of lost control of them real fast. Maybe not if I can reach that, honestly. I think I can, but... that heals a bit. A little bit. Yeah. Help. I did not have to use the bomb for that. I thought they were further back. Did the other guy not get an egg? Oh, I don't think the other guy got an egg. Oh. They went over with me, but they didn't get one. That sucks. That's just depressing. Actually one egg away from plus 20. How's it going? It goes okay. Progress. Not the fastest progress, but progress. Man, that sucks. Will you win SOS Lantern tonight? I don't know if you believe in yourself. Maybe. Do your best. I was thinking about SOS this morning, and then I was thinking, like, nah, if I want to do 9s, like, I have to just, like, commit to it. 9s is like a crawl. I said I had a Reef Slider, but nothing more helpful in the last wave. I killed like 2 things with it, I think, but I don't know. Just wish I had like more. Did I kill the lid or something? That would have helped. Life's just like so thoroughly underwhelming in Salmon Run. Howdy. Oh, it's a easy way of why. Where's my camera does that? Okay, well, like Asterisk, it's an easy wave if you aren't playing 2v4. Let's just clarify after the struggle earlier. Also, Chara, hi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think you were scrimming, question mark? I wasn't sure, I saw you in plus, so I was assuming. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Room died, you gotta go. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you though. If you're just joining, yeah, we're going for 999 on spawning grounds. Kind of a task. I think we're at like 795. It's not like that far off, but I say not that far off, but like that takes like, you know, even if I won like every game, that would still take like around 2 hours, right? Give or take. You know, it's a climb. How it is. Six hours, yeah. Yeah, the 9's day, you know, those kinds of days just last a while. But you know, 9's days are like rare, like if you want the badge that badly, then like, you know, there's only 3 of them right now, I got 2 of them, this is the hardest map for sure. I got 9s, I'm trying to help the bamboo. Everyone knows the high tide spawner crowns meme, so. Rough. These weapons are good? No, I think they're really good. Like, Dynamo's like kind of blah on like normal ways, but like on stuff like Low Flies and Goldie, it's just like free. And it can have one mouth too, so that's nice. I wish that Bamboo pierced, but that's like my only like actual complaint with it, I guess. 9's on Big Run. I have to see how Big Run works, because I know there's like a leaderboard system to that, but like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a ton of Big Run when that's out. And 6 no Splatfest till like January, I'm assuming it's just like it takes over the role of like seasonal event, you know? We're all on this lid. Yeah. I'm on my knees. The stinger has gotta go. Hey, that's a different stinger now. Dude. All the frames. I'm like running in circles trying to get anything done, it's just hard. And they keep being forced to move again. You know, it's like, it's really the game of like, play to not lose at these kinds of difficulties. You just have to like accept that sometimes. Whatever your win con is, no matter how sucky it is. Like, I almost got memed by the missile hitting under the lid, but still, there's no marker. If there's a missile hitting under a lid, there's no marker, and I hate that. Almost killed me. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I just want to play it. It'd be funny if the layout actually works better for PvE than PvP for Wahoo World. But who knows? Yeah, Dynamo has like a bunch of like niche stuff to make it better on normal waves, and like I've done a decent number of it today. But when it comes to like when you're forced to move and need to rotate, then it feels like a true like bottom tier. But, you know, when it has highs, it's neat. It's a very polarizing weapon. That's like the best way I can describe it. You know, for better or worse. Maybe I don't want to hit with this. Or the one in the back at 30. Weakened here. Did I not die to that? Oh, he's like 1. That sucks that I let that get off, actually. I was late on that. I think we're good, but like, it's one of those like... Okay, that sucks. It's one of those like last second, like get every egg kind of waves. Wave breaker is nice. Yeah. Funny how they made a roller with the least useful rolling Billy Avila rolls being complete must and salmon. I wouldn't say like complete must, but it definitely auto plays the game for you if you like know what it does on the right waves. Like, it was funny, there was a high tide Mudmouth earlier, and I was on Dynamo, and we had a golden one, like, all the way in the back, and there were, like, 20 Cohawks, and, like, normally that's a really annoying thing. No, just, with Dynamo, you just stick it on the floor and just walk at it. Like, for the niche stuff it does, it's pretty neat. Again, it's really just, like, when you're forced to move, like, a ton during normal ways that it feels horrible. And, like, the ink efficiency, all that stuff. Like, again, like, crazy high highs and ridiculously low lows. It's like Hydro, or like Leader, in that sense. Yeah, I suppose my map like is actually broken. Like, it just plays it for you. Like, I've had like Mudmouth with exposure and irradiation, you get like upwards of like 70 in a wave, it's insane. Cooker, thank you for the 20, why? Cooker. I'm gonna beat you up in DMs later, but thank you, Cooker. That's very nice of you. You know, I suppose definitely like one of my favorite salmon weapons, like, straight up. It kinda has the Dynamo thing, in a sense. Like, some ways it just feels like kinda eh. But no, like, when you get like the fly fish and you can just like melt them with like 2 shots instead of like 2 bombs or 1 bomb in a really niche position, like, no, that feels so good. Overfishing server's got 116 on Mudmouth. I believe it. If it's like high tide with good gold RNG, it's insane. Like, when I was playing yesterday to get my score up, we had 1 Mudmouth on normal tide here. I think we had like 5 or 6 gold. They were just all in horrible spots because it was medium tide. Like, if it was high tide, I genuinely think we would have gotten like 70 plus. Like, even without like exposure or anything. So this wave is getting ugly very fast, so I'm not a fan. You know, like... He lived, but that's close enough. One of them died. Okay, maybe not close enough, actually, but... But what can I do? That guy killed the other ones, I just need... That guy's there, you're here... I think we're fine. We're good. Now, I'm telling you, I genuinely am, like, beginning to fear low tide on this map more than, like, high tide. Like, I'd rather just take the bullet hell of high tide than, like, the low tide just garbage spawns in the back, like, telling you. I'm guessing left lane. Oh. Again, like, I feel like high tide is just, like, a major execution test. Like, yeah, there's garbage spawns in the back in high tide, but, like, it's kind of more fun, like, with how chaotic it is than, like, low tide. Like, oh, there's, like, 3 things in that lane, and there's a bunch of stuff blocking it. Like, nah, that kind of just sucks. Sometimes. Sorry if Dynamo has, like, no ink moment. I just wish Dynamo had 1 more swing by default, that's all. 83? That's still, like, crazy, though. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got, like, 70 on, like, High Tide Sockeye Station with exposure. Like, no, it gets crazy. Maybe some garbage on the docks, just watch. Oh, really? That's Mons, okay. I'm waiting, dude. There's gonna be a stinger back there or something. Game's playing too nice right now. Like, giving you things you can actually lure. Imagine. Yep, there's a big shot. It's over here. Thank you, iframes. Oh, it's getting a little bit. I never got. Nice. Honestly, that one wasn't bad at all. Some of the mid wave fonts were annoying, but like no, the early wave was too nice. It never actually lasts. If you're gonna dynamo, then you may as well be doing it killing Flatfish. No, genuinely, there's been so many times today where I'm just like, I'm dynamo, I'm just gonna kill this thing and let myself die. Like, there's nothing else to do. Like, sometimes you just gotta go in. Ideally, you'd rather not die at all, but no, it's just... That's the way the weapon is. It's too laggy and clunky. Garbo frame data, Garbo movement, ink efficiency. Like, you ride with the highs and you die with the lows. That's just how it is. You know, I was just staring at my splash tag because I have it set to low tide inkjet user, and it actually gave me that, so I kind of gave myself the pressure and implication that I would go kill Flyfish if that happens. Also, is that a steelhead or am I imagining things? No, that's just the map. That's just the map. Oh, there's a Flyfish. I don't think I have to jetpack that. Hmm. I might have to jetpack that. It's really, really bad RNG. Also, not the disconnect, no. Okay, well, this is already hella yikes. Dude, the drill just tapped my head. What? Oh, I've never seen that. No, the exhaust! Oh! Why? Why did the exhaust actually kill something for once in such an unfortunate spot? No. There's still more. Oh my god. Alright, our quota is 21. I believe. Not confidently, but I believe. Okay, no, actually... Hold up. You know, we're good, we're good. The Marth Moss. Ah, we had like the same idea, so that was an oops. Yeah, I think we both did. You weren't even like on me and still scooped you. That sucks. Certified disconnect moment. That's definitely a doable wave one now. That's just the gamble if I want to win. Nah, it's fine. We probably would have died wave 2 anyway. I lost like 5 or something. Or was it 10? I think it was 10 because I'm still out of 5. That sucks. What can you do? I'm at like such an awkward number anyway that like, you know, even if I won everything right, it's like a 845, 865. Like eventually it's gonna be like 985. Like it's already such an awkward number anyway. Yeah, you donoed and we lost a player. You've willed them out of existence. Yeah, see, this person has a Salmon Run title. I don't have that. I'm not lucky enough for such luxuries. I brand myself as a salmon player. Gaining the tide, that doesn't even matter right now. That sounds like cope. Listen. Sometimes you gotta let people cope. And that's okay. Plop. I kind of paint that. Hello, flop. Where are you going? Okay. Not back cooker. That is such like an awkward, like, it's like under the lid. Okay. The lower body. My home is actually the stick right now. Alright, well I'm relocating. You cannot make that jump, I have learned, okay. I see. That's a weird wave. Definitely weird. Strange layouts. A lot of floppers. It's painted. Oh, it's like never painted on that tide. I'm so glad someone went left. What? God, you actually can't get off a stick, I swear. When there's a Moz. You have to do it so preemptively. Like a really awkward position to want to be rezzed. Eat apple. That was not the time for big shot. But you know what? Okay. I love inconveniences. Yeah. I should have popped whale. Was that it? Thought we'd be good. Can you believe the difficult mode is being difficult? I can't believe this. It's unthinkable. Well, for Drizzler and Scrapper, yeah. I think that's why I didn't want to pop it, but at the same time, it's just like... At the end, there's a Scrapper, and it's like, well... Like, it'd be better to pop it, die wave 3, or just not have it wave 3 than, like, you know, not pop it. A15 to Cooker DC. A couple times. Walter, I like how you immediately go for the throat of, like, Cooker DC'd. I already know. Nah, dude, you missed the most depressing thing. We had a 2v4 on Mothership, and I was a dynamo. It was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life in the context of Salmon Run. Like, I've never felt, like, more helpless in Salmon. Bestie Miss Baby Rage. Listen, today's been a day. People are interesting. People on Twitch are interesting. People everywhere are interesting, but it's just... it's something. Where's my Explo? I want Explo. Feed him. He's hungry. He hungers. Yeah, no, see, this is what happened yesterday. We got a ton of Goldens in a row, but we got spawns like that. That's just actually miserable. Yeah, Dynamo has the idea, though. Thank you, SoftBank. Hi. Don't fall out yet, fell out. Today I woke up with the Dynamo. It is a night event, so it actually might be good. Pause. Hey, there you go. Finally, my time has come for interactive gameplay. I might be slightly a little bit too far to the left. Let me actually go here. Imagine if the game just boots me and says stop, like, AFKing. It looks like AFK gameplay, but no, this is strat. This is strat, hop in. Yeah, I fell down. Okay. I just have to actually collect the eggs and we're good. be. Dude, it like barely takes any ink as long as you're not holding like forward on the control stick. Like you just like baby tap it forward. I swear you can like keep it rolling and the hitbox active for like 15 seconds. It's insane. Like I'm actually curious how long you can hold that down. Like you barely need to refill. Every time I need to refill is because I got bonked back and had to move forward because I like awkwardly jumped unless they're already there. Kinda get it, we don't like the fly push, I get it, man. Butter memes be damned, death to the fly push. Oh, hi, speaking of. That's a Drizzler, why did I say that? That's not accurate at all. Like, heard something behind me, I'm like, that's a fly fish, isn't it? That sucks. Top bank. Okay, that got really bad really fast. Like, maybe I should have popped the crab to live the missiles? Like, oh my god. And that's gone, I guess. I don't know, this is one of the scenarios, like, even if you, like, manage to clean the map, like, there's not enough time to hit all this, it feels. Also, there's, like, 10 million big shot on the floor, so... That's great. That's nice. Pleasant, even. Oh wait, 3 loss, it's not that bad. Also, give me a second. Another phone call. 1 sec. Okay. Okay. You think you hate Dynamo overall? It's too hyper-specific. On normal waves, I hate it. On a lot of special waves, it's awesome, but yeah, it's just... I'd rather have, like, normal roller to be more rounded. As funny as the Dynamo tech can be. Because, like, you can get away with Glyph fine with, like, a normal roller. You know, being, like, more ink efficient, able to move, actually rotate, not instantly die when there's, like, 4 missiles at your feet. Like, it does stuff. It's just too specific. You want the big swing roller. I almost read that as big swig, big sip. What was the name of the new roller again? Like, what is the new roller called? I forget. Is it actually the big swig roller? Am I thinking of that correctly? It is big swig? Okay, that's why I wanted to read it that way. You had me doubting because I forgot what it was called. I'm like, that sounds kind of dumb, but that also makes it sound like it's real. No, it's the big swig, not the big wig. You don't get a big wig, you take a big sip. They'll give it, like, cooler. Just kidding, it's on Dynamo. I don't know. Maybe look at it, like, busy or something. Okay, probably not, because Luna has Fizzy on next update. I don't know. I don't know. I died. But while Zuko and kill everyone's enthusiasm immediately. We're not trying to recreate the Koro roller, don't do that. You don't gotta do that, Cooker. Come on. There was, like, still momentum on that. Oh, it's really bad. Oh, the way breaker's good. Thank you. Tick takes all the map control. Leave it there. And yes, I mean all the map control, because your entire basket gets painted. It is horrible and horrendous, and I hate it. I wish I said ouch. I feel, like, awkward now, because they just didn't tell me that they were dead. I didn't see them. It's okay. On the stick, it's easy to miss stuff. Everything is all down there. All the pool of nonsense of stuff I don't want to deal with. You know, honestly, Cooker, I hate the fact that you even say that as a joke, because we haven't seen any of the new weapons for next month's update coming either Wall or Azuka. No, but no, Squeezer has that kit. I feel like it would be one or the other. I don't think it'd be both. I don't think it would be both. Either way, I don't think I want either of those on it, but... Again, want does not equate to... That actually killed me. Want does not equate to what you get. Like, this has been a very sloppy set of waves from me. Let me up. Some legs, but we need more. Yeah, I was gonna say if I play that with this, only a matter of time till more nonsense shows up. Not anymore, because bosses stop spawning at this point in the round, but the idea there. I need help painting that. No. Kind of just like not professional on the egg gathering that round. I felt actually no, more so like boss killing, honestly. Not the worst, but not great. Someone killed a snatcher head of the basket with 10x too early and you died inside. Yeah. Rough. It would've been fine. It didn't happen then. That's always the worst because on the low tide wave, like we passed it anyway. I think. But, like I was in jetpack and the Goldie was under me and the exhaust accidentally killed it. I was just trying to kill a fly fish. It's like, damn, how unlucky can you get? Aerodynamo out of position. On normal wave, yeah. The sad thing with Dynamo in normal wave is it feels like you're out of position all the time just on the virtue of, like, you're trying not to die. Like, it's like you want to do something, but then you get forced to move by any of the disruption bosses. By any, I mean like any and or all of them. So, I get it. I feel happens. It's like weird. I feel like I'm still at a point where I'm like autopiloting, and I feel like I should like not be autopiloting, but like it's just so easy too after playing it for so many hours. Wow, these are some really bad spawns. That's why they call it spawning grounds. Everything just spawns in the back of the map. It's really, really annoying. What is this? Dude, what is this? Enough. Enough of all of these. Oh my. Like, dude, what are these spawns? 2 stickers in the same corner when I want to play by basket. High tide. No, like, give me the high tide, like, honestly. Give me the high tide, I prefer it. Call me a lunatic, call me dumb, call me wrong, call me bad, I don't know, just... I'd prefer it. Like, keep everything in a nice, like, confined area. Keep it simple. I don't think anyone's gonna cancel that. Like, I'd rather have this. I'd rather have the like, everything's, like, close to basket, you know? Is it pretty? Absolutely not, but... Again, it's not gonna always be like that. I think high tides is more punishing. Oh, stay up there. No, I don't want medium tide with the... Wait, actually, the nighttime wave. No. No. No, no, dude. I'd rather glowflies than this. Dynamo. I don't even know what killed them. Oh, nice. This is the redeeming factor of the wave. Hello. Well, that's just unfortunate. You have all the eggs. Where are they going? Where are they actually going? I'm very confused by that. They wanted to handle a ray or something back there. Cool. Nice immediate double flopper. Dude said I want to flop there too. Dude. Just knock me off. Knock me off. Why not? I didn't want that wall painted anyway. I didn't want anything painted. I love missiles in Ray, dude. Oh jeez. Oh. Thank you. Cool. It's a higher difficulty Koho. This is rough. I got bodied so hard on that scrapper. Scrapper just like boinks me off the ledge into the chunk. It was awful. Big 25, yeah? I need like 9 more, assuming I don't go down, give or take. And we're getting there again slowly. We're chipping at it. A little bit of a residual, one might say. Turtle crawl. We have been here for almost 7 hours. That is not incorrect. But to be fair, we also started like 300 lower-ish. It's like 15 wins. You know, not subtracting all like the random losses. As like the wave 1 ones. You know, there are like 2 BRBs in there. I'm not coping, you're coping. That's fine, we have time. Like, it's like 8 hours or so left. Totally fine. The worst is when you feel like you're pressured to win because you have no time because the rotation's about to reset. That's the worst. You're coping, I'm coping. We're all coping a little bit about something. As long as your methods of coping are not, you know, detrimental, it's okay. Shout out to your nines that got shafted. Yeah, no, I understand. I was there. Felt that. I witnessed that. It was horrible. Kinda like my efficiency. Right. I need to yank all this out of here. I'm walking in the deck. I say I really hope I'm just not directly walking in the way that's going. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Chillin'. Even though there's like 2 flyfish on the map. Someone died. And it's chillin'. Honestly, it's a pretty tame wave. I feel like that's one of the most tame ones we've had in a minute. There's a lack of a... We rolled the correct coin flip on the big shots on low tide. That alone goes a lot long distance. Yeah, you're fine, you got that. Oh, he didn't roll the 50-50 this time. Die. Randomly them. A little bit scary at the end, but honestly, it was really good. Can't complain. Medium tide. Event? Event. But what? Oh, no. That's not good. That's very not good. Let's walk on over. Ellen. I don't know why they stood down there when they're the ones being targeted, but, you know. Happens. Sometimes the cycles get you. You literally watched me die. I didn't die except the one time. Listen. I don't remember why I died. Oh, I was stepping forward to like collect eggs or something, I don't remember. That's fine. That's fine, we won. It's okay. It's fine. Listen, I wasn't counting in intervals of like 8 seconds or whatever it is. I'm awesome, personally. It's It's 8 seconds at higher difficulties. 12 and a half. Wait, is it really different by difficulties? I always assumed it was 8. 10.5-second interval. But then there's 12 and 14. Why are they different? I don't know why they're different, but that's strange. I feel like that just makes it hard and inconsistent to tell, like, what timings they are until you see one. It sounds weird. Dude, we are building up to the reward collection at the end. Got 47 hats or something right now. Crazy. Yeah, like Haikyuu Bamboo has like the most fun aim drills in the game. Like, I don't even think it's close. It's just so much fun just like pointing the reticle. Like it is not even comparable. It's just so much fun. Like half shot or full shot. Why is it so fun? You're being strange with your bed, that's all I'm gonna say. Juby. Funny name. Kinda rather the high tide, honestly. I'm with this. Alright, we're off to that start already. I didn't even reach that, that's sad. Alright, I'm dropping having to climb the stick, gross. Need them with the missiles. So they're off cycle. Alright, map. Map control. Nice triple Moz. That's it, like, it's gonna bonk off the platform. Didn't help, like, clearing that. Ah, that actually missed. Sucks. Again, I'm still the high tide fan. Like, unironically now. That was more fun to me than this map on the other tides. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I actually feel that way. The exception's probably Blowflies. That one, the layout doesn't really matter, so I'd rather just like medium tide or something, you know? But as far as like regular waves are concerned, you know? I Fog is stupid. Yeah, Fog's not on everything. Again, I'll say it's like I feel like Fog is more offensive on medium tide though, because you get like the big shot on one side of the map, or like the stinger on like another part. Like I don't know, like really feeling that way lately. I need to egg collect. I've been like shooting everything down. We like barely did any collection. I don't know what's going on with that. We should have more eggs by now than this. Why do we have nothing? Like, who is just like not egg collecting? I shot down like all the boxes early, I don't know why. We have nothing. Like, how do you actually fail a mothership who was not collecting? Like, you need to collect. There's nothing else to say to that. Like, no, if you're failing mothership, I don't want to continue with that. Like, no thanks. Play objective, I don't know. All I got. Like, I don't know how this is a recurring problem in freelance, like, people just don't get eggs. Like, I didn't for the first bit, but I'm ballpoint. Like, Dynamo has no reason to do anything else but egg collect, that kind of thing. But I mean, I just don't understand like, what the logic is. Like, genuinely, it's like, you got 9 eggs, I don't know what to say. That's on you. You can't be getting, like, that little in, like, 2 waves. Straight up. So you're doing other stuff but on Mothership that's not excusable. That's more understand about normal ways, but like Mothership, there's really no reason. That you just simply have to do better. Have to play like less selfishly. A really weird jetpack I heard, but okay. This happens so frequently. Our moss had like a magnet to people standing on sticks. I cut through. It was enough. And I still died to the second stinger. X. Animo. X. In the corner. Good. I don't even know what I'm aiming at. Can we not play with him? No, I'll leave. I know. I just think it's funny that someone can, like, blame you for being bad and then proceed to fail Mothership, I'm just saying. Even in 3 waves, 14 eggs, like, actual objective hater. Hello, Terry. I got purple, everything except T-Tech. Um, 100. Third gen Ghost. You're a Dusclops. You're a Sableye. You're a Bonnet. Are those the only ghost types in Gen 3? I think they are. Aw. It's kind of sad how relevant it is. Like, I don't want to, like, get into it. I don't I don't want to flame anyone or anything, but, like, it's always funny to me when people get mad and, like, blame other people, and then I'm just staring there, I'm like, bro, you're literally the one doing the worst here. Like, by a very noticeable margin. Like, I don't know, man. How do you feel, Mothership? No, it's always the same thing with those kinds of people. They literally just flame everyone when they're not even good themselves. Like, there's like a weird sense of, like, superiority. And, like, I can do no wrong. It's really dumb. You know, I'm just saying, it was like a 3-wave. And you barely get like 14 eggs, and then you fail the Mothership. Like, this is not Nine's gameplay, straight up. Like, dude, I don't see how you can seriously flame anyone when this is how you're playing. Self-reflect or something. I don't know. It's like weirder to me, like, how do you stream and like flame someone so openly like that? Is there some sauce right now? We lost a mothership with a particular individual who also flamed Cooker this morning for being bad at the video game, and they got 9 eggs in 2 waves. So, some hypocrisy in the making. Not in the making, but like, just general hypocrisy, like, you know, whatever. I don't know, I'll paint this. Dying. Just late on that. Button the flopper. Like behind the eel, I cannot help them. At the eel, I think something bonked me into the eel. We're gonna res. We panic slider. It works, but I don't think that was the correct play, to be quite honest. I think we should have thrown a bomb at the person who wasn't behind 2 eels, but you know. Dude, this thing, you literally just died. Like, no, it's always the people that get mad. Like, they mess up, they make a mistake, then they get mad at you, and it's just like, dude. Like, actually, like, it's like playing PvP and dying and then respawning and spamming this way. Like, okay, what does that tell anybody? Like, dude, where is the objective play? Genuinely. I don't see it. No, but it's like a genuine question, like, how do you play and get 1 egg in 2 waves? Because it's not even, they're not killing anything either, because they have the least amount of, like, the orange egg anyway. Like, what are they doing? Because clearly it's not much. You don't have to excel in every stat, but when you're on the bottom of the board in more than one sense, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, different freelancers. I'm confident it'll go better. I should show boss kills on the screen in-game instead of the app. And I'll check. I don't know, to me it's always just shameful when you see people flaming like other people when they're clearly not doing well. Like literally on a high horse for nothing. That flyfish cannot make up its mind. There you go. That sucks. Where are you going? Oh. I want to kill so badly, but I'm a dynamo, so like... sucks. I thought I was far enough away from that, huh? My bad. My mistake. Thank you. I was hoping someone would kill that. Unfortunately, there's another one, but... you know. Oh. I didn't think that pushed me backwards. I'm making, like, very dynamo-oriented right now. Fine. It's a dynamo round, it happens. Happens. Forgot to say if you are he bumped him into me in wait, what is FL? Like 1 HP is so freelance. Okay, yeah. An opportunity to preview it that way. Yeah, but it was fun. Like, honestly, for the most part, freelance has been fine today. A lot of it's just like hiccups and stuff I like could be doing slightly better, just like, you know, like, I've had to get like those waves or it's just like, but I don't know. Freelance, I can't like expect everything in the universe to be done. A little bit worried about the egg count. We have it here. Here we go. Barely, but yeah. Better than nothing. A lot of people complain about the rotation and actually treated pretty well. No, I think it's like legitimately good. My only like legitimate complaint. Oh, that's nice. Like my only actual complaint is just Dynamo and normal waves can be really hard, but that's just like that's just a fact. It's not really like something that like will change, you know. Like Dynamo is tough on normal waves and high difficulties. That's normal. Weapon has limitations. I didn't even see that they were like inside the eggs. small. Yeah, I don't know, like, today's been a bit of a slow crawl, but, like, it's fine. It's a high difficulty, you can't expect, like, everything to work perfectly. In progress all the same. Oh, hi. Hmm. Okay, I see. Must add, like, the same way they probably did. Kinda funny. What didn't I get this time? Bamboo? It was Bamboo or Pen, I think. Because it had Dynamo Wave 1. It's funny because it really makes you realize, like, it sticks out to you when you had, like, a really struggle wave. Yeah, it's Bamboo, okay. I should have just... Yeah, I should have used these for the fly fish. Much rather do that. It's like hard to like not want to do the Uncle Bungle, like I want to kill the Coho. Like no, it's better to just do that in that context. Yeah. 2 seconds off, but not bad. Oh good. One of the games you felt like your is dead. Yeah, no, like it's fine. It happens. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like weird to me. Like, I got some people get more mad than others, but like, I'm the one sitting here going for 9s. I've been sitting here for like almost 8 hours, and I'm still just like, I'm just chilling. I don't know. It's like weird. You get like people that like may not even be going for 9s, like more hard pressed about losing in freelance, and it's just like, is it really that much of an inconvenience? I need like 7 more? Yeah, the Coho was good. The only goof I made is I wasted one of the eggs that, you know, could have thrown out the Coho after I killed the fly fish, but I thought it was like closer. Last game he died 6 times. I had like 3. Wave 1 was a struggle for me, but that's just Dynamo. Moment. Kinda happens. Like yesterday, I think I had like 1 or 2 where I died like 6 times. Granted, it was a Coho and I died like twice because I had Dynamo or something, but like dying that much without Dynamo is like a lot of like oops. I think I'm dying to a lot of moss today. This guy, like, I'm like falling for the Marth Crab meme. Like normally I don't. Yeah, Dynamo and High Tide. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah. Like High Tide, I just want Bamboo and like a stick to like sit on, honestly. Then I'm pretty happy. You had executive review and you lost it just as quickly watching a show so far, you have to go. Yeah, that's fine. Like it's like cool to have like a goal and like push for it, you know? It's just like a lot. There's a lot of stuff to learn. I'm like, that's fine. But as long as like you're, you know, willing to like engage and like learning and like have fun with it and like accept that it's like okay to like mess up, like that's it. That's really like the end goal, right? Because like you can learn things from asking people or just like watching streams, like all that kind of stuff. That's why like I always like a flame. But that's why I always like roll my eyes when I see people that get mad and like uppity and just like blame everyone else for like their own shortcomings, because it's just like from the objective like outsider POV, I'm like, nah, dude, you're like messing up a lot in a lot of ways. This is like lame to watch them just like get really mad at like teammates. Like, no, this is a lot that everyone can do better. Like, yeah, I'm hit 70 and I hit 9 nines on the other 2 maps, but I still do stupid plays sometimes. Like, even like the Coho thing, I wasted the golden egg. I'm like, oh, like, that was dumb. Like, should have thrown the 2 at the flyfish hook and the 3rd more closer than throwing it. And like, it's a lot of like little like stuff, you know, you're like, oh, that's like isn't that nitpicking? Like, no, it's like every little decision kind of matters to some degree. It's just like if you mess up a ton of little decisions in a row, then your entire game plan is just significantly worse, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. I think it's especially weird in Salmon Run, right? Because it's like a PvE mode. Like, it's not a PvP. You're not fighting other players. You're on the same team. So, like, you would think there'd be, like, more encouragement to actually, like, work with your team and, like, try and show them things and, like, help them get better if you can. Or, like, understand their POV. So, like, it's, like, weird to me when people just, like, flame freelancers, like, so hard. It's like, dude, like, I get it, but I don't think it's, like, that serious, you know? I don't know, people show it in different ways when they're frustrated. You're gonna hide your salmon traps. Yeah, don't tell your friends how to win. You have to be condescending when they don't know something. Totally. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I don't know. This is weird to me. I don't think it's the thing where some people are just like too used to the idea that they can just like flame people like on their own. But, like, I don't know, if you bring that into a stream environment, that always just struck me as like weirdly like uncomfortable. Because I'm like, why are you trying to surround yourself around with people that are like okay with you flaming the hell out of a stranger? Like over like a little thing. Again, that's like, again, like particularly in Salmon, like at that team mode. Yeah, okay, that was kind of takes. Kind of good for that. As creating problems. Trying not to die to exhaust. I think we're good enough right now. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, even like earlier, like, I had like 2 freelancers, I wasn't really happy with how it went. Like, I leave the lobby, I find them 2 more times, I'm like, that's kind of annoying, I guess, but, you know, it's not their fault, they want to play too. They just happen to be queuing together. I was self-aware that it was gonna come back up, but it's the kind of thing where it's just like... I'm like, my fair data doesn't suck that much. It sucks that much. Kinda low on eggs. I'm gonna die, I'm a dynamo. Yeah. Yeah. You're good, thank you. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have a dynamo, I'm not getting help in, like, a paint. Sensor on goal. Not much really to do. No. Yeah. Like, I cannot play the game with weapon right now. Made like a 1 mistake and I get punished so hard for it. Dynamo though. Again, Dynamo, normal waves. It's yike. Yike. Yeah, like I wailed the one, I was gonna wail the stinger in the back, but then someone else killed it, so it auto-directed to the, what was it? Rizzler, I think? Like, if I got res and had paint on my, around me, I could have killed the scrapper and, like, chilled and gotten those eggs, but no one painted over me at all at the basket. It was kind of doomed. Wow. I was a fan of the freelancers we got, I think, before that wave. Wish I got to stay with them. I was a big fan. I feel like once we find, like, you know, like, the right set of, like, freelancers, you can kind of just chill with them. That's how it always feels, but rotations get in the way, and then comm errors get in the way, and DCs, and blah 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 blah. Like, one of my favorite parts of Salmon is just, like, finding, like, really sick freelancers and just staying with them. Hazmat badge, 3 gold. Yeah, honestly, the freelancers we've gotten are fine. Like, the few, like, the rare times that we actually got, like, a wave 1 loss, it, like, felt like a very, like, oops, or, like, it was a disconnect, or, like, something else. It never really felt like, oh, like, no one knows what the heck they're doing. Like, no, it's been fine. I'll run around and get eggs. Apple. What else are you gonna do? There's so range. It always weirds me out how they just kind of like base through walls. I get why, it's just it looks weird. Not Dynamo on a normal wave, no. Lava's clipping into walls is funny. Yeah, I've seen like some ridiculous ones on Sockeye. Where like, you know, like 80-90% of its body is clipped in the wall. It's like the tip of the tail sticking out. It looks really dumb. I say, yeah, I just want to throw the eggs to feel like I'm doing something here. Oops. Dude, Dynamo, you're so slow, I can't even cancel the Drizzler bullet. Oh my. Why did I vertical and just asking to die? Like dying to these Drizzlers this wave. Rough. I really need just help painting around me, like I'm struggling to move like at all. There you go. They were fine. Like, unironically, the movement of dynamism is like the difficult thing about this in normal waves. Like, lack the tools. Office live in your walls? No, they do. They do. Yeah, they don't pay around, they just do the bunny trick. They say, want to see a trick, and then they flop on the floor as if you've never seen it before. Advanced Salmon is truly the worst in Salmon. It's just too niche. On normal waves, it's like around the bottom, I feel. For sure. Like, normal waves, I never want that thing. Happier with everything else in the set. Yeah, overall I'd rather just have like a normal roller on the comp. Outside of co-op, co-op is like the one thing, so like you could argue for some ways, but again, it's not necessary. This is a really... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like a yikes position. A little bit late on the booyah, but it would have been better. I don't say carbon. Just normal slot roller, or even Slingza. Oh, we're bordering 900, so that's good. Okay, as bad as Carbon is in Salmon Run, at the least it's a lightweight, it's ink efficient, and it can roll to, like, kind of run away from things. In some contexts, like... I don't know. There have been so many instances today where I feel like I'm getting punished for, like, so much as daring to hit the shoot button. And, like, that's such a horrible feeling. Like, I knew a Moz was behind me the one wave 3 that we lost, and I was like, I'm gonna vertical this one boss, surely I have time. No, it's like the whole animation is like 80 plus frames or something. Like, I just die. I don't even get a chance to react and, like, move. It's so depressing. Oh, that sucks. No. Okay, I kind of deserve that for doing the backflip, try and get the egg, and, like, haha funny, but I don't think there'd be, like, lessers down there. Whatever. A minor inconvenience, a minor setback. Yeah, well, that sucks, because I just killed that. I appreciate the idea, though, genuinely. These rains, oh man. I'm wailing back. Like, they gotta go. Out of time! No! If I didn't die my whale, that would've been okay, but that sucks. That's tough. Too much rain. I couldn't, like, go back to basket when I wanted to. Never mind. Only mildly close to 900. Bad. A minor setback, and by minor I mean a little more than minor, but workable. I think they stayed. The queuing time wasn't very long. I think they stayed. I think they... Like, is it the same people? You know, I think they recognize it's not a skill issue, it's more just an unfortunate set of circumstances and minor mistakes that led to that. Which is good. It's like, genuinely, that was just like a couple mistakes. Like, tossing. Like, if I didn't die when my whale went off, it probably would've been fine. Like, I died in the corner, and then I only got res by, like, the second tri-strike, so, like, the timing was just, like, a bit slow. Yeah, this is the best salmon color. You're not, like, walking into all that. Moss, can you not? Or a dynamo. It's just the free dynamo death, where, like, I won't judge you in the slightest. Everyone gets a free dynamo death. Maybe multiple, actually. Maybe that's a dynamo pity. Okay, no, I hate that, because, like, you don't even see the missile on top of the stick if you die. I hate when that happens. Dynamo help. Dynamo. Alright, well. A bit dicey. Okay. Like, no, dude, it's actually the Dynamo Pity. I see them want to, like, I see them and I see they want to do something, they click vertical, and I'm like, you better hope there's nothing near you. Otherwise, that's it, you die. Like, the only time I ever want to hit vertical is to kill, like, steelheads. Every time, everything else is, like, horizontal only. Like, vertical is such a commitment in mode like this. What do you even get? No. That's some unlucky spawns. Also, I have a reslider again. I didn't have one last wave or anything, but still just, like, getting reslider is just... well emoji, as Cooker would say. I have to go back. Ah, it sucks, but whatever, it's like one egg. Have to make do with it. Getting body blocked by the crab, that's so unlucky. Alright, well. Okay, I'm sliding this. It's like unironically the only time I want to slide. Oh, man. It really is that you just have to do the best you can at, like, these awful scenarios. Can I get, like, a nighttime for Dynamo, maybe? Yeah, Slide actually did something which is nice. Also, Mike, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If I get, like, a stick to play from or something, like, being Dynamo at this height is just... ugh. Thank you. Okay, well, that is a stick. It was, like, it's so slow, I could not cancel thing on reaction. I'm crying. Can I, like... Are you shooting that? Can I, like, meme kill you? Go. That sucks. Oh. Nice. Like, I remember in Splatoon 2, there was one tech I did with Dynamo by accident. Like, a Drizzle was, like, landing on top of me. I did the horizontal, and I clipped it midair with the roll hitbox, and it one-cycled it. But it's like, that's the thing with Dynamo. That's, like, the definition. It's like, everything is, like, can work, but it's too, like, specific. Like, it, like, mandates, like, the perfect, like, circumstances to actually, like, work the way you want it to. Yeah, this is the high-tech Coho kind of moment. Be like that. You've got to be kidding me. I can't even be upset, like, I expect it. Like, come on, dude. Oh my god. What did they actually want me to do there? I want to help you, I'm trying. No, this is just so hard. Like, this is actually just a bullet hell game. Dude, I'm so sad. The slider idea was right. I was gonna cross it up backwards. Like, it was the correct play, but it just gets smacked, like, 1 foot to the right, and the whole play is just a suicide button. It's so sad. Like, I feel like Reslider just shouldn't be able to be pushed when you get on it. Like, I can get dying, but, like, why can't I get shoved? Like, it just completely ruined the play I wanted. That's so tough. I guess a Coho, it's a bonus round, it doesn't matter, but it's like... I have the right position and, like, angle and everything, it just doesn't matter. That's so tough. Hi, Iki. We've been playing Salmon Run, it's been an experience, let's say that much. We got a different fourth, I think? Unless I'm forgetting. The 1k Coho kills. I think I'm at, like, high hundreds or something. If I'm not mistaken. Like, almost like 20%-ish. Now, you're not dragging me into this. I dragged you into this. I said I'm going for 9s. Oh. Yeah. Good. And that's not good. Unfortunate, one might say. Okay, I'm leaving. The scrapper. Agony. Hi, Dynamo. Thank you. Where'd the eggs even go? Oh, they went down there. I hate when that happens. Got you. Gotta go up here for a second. Pull this. Yeah. There we go. Now I don't want to say good because you look at the screen and it's like, don't you dare call that good, but good enough, you know? Like, I feel like at this point, like, looking at the screen and going good is it's never gonna actually look good. It looks bearable. It's fine. That's fine. That's a night event. Can I get, like, a mud mouth? No. Make my life misery. Agony. But okay, the opening big shot on Fog, you suck. That's just mean. Not let him in. Nice. I could have lured it a little bit closer, honestly, but... And you're kind of pressed to do many things. Multitask. Like, you know, it's... be like that. It was almost like such a dumb idea. Well, I tried. I helped. Kind of. I did what I could. God, they pulled the trigger when it comes to salmon difficulty. It looks like hell and you love it. No, that's like genuinely like... That's like the appeal of it. I like it being this hard. Plop. Plop. I like how we immediately prioritize the fly fish. I'm so glad. It just looks goofy. You have like the flopping fish dying before us, and it's like, no, get the fly fish. He matters more. It's like, yeah, he does matter more. I can't kill this mid-arrow, so sad. I don't have the time to cancel that on reaction. Oh. Nice. Honestly... Yeah, just bump me. Just bump me. Just bump me. Just bump me, man. Oh. Oh. Hate that dude. That guy sucks. You remember us too hard, this wasn't hard. Yeah. Like, I felt like by the time you had hazard level max in 2, it was like beginning to edge on kind of fun difficulty. But like no, like this is like hazard level max is like we're not even like we're close to it. But like no, it's still genuinely difficult before that point. It's just such a shame that like it's such a grind to actually reach hazard level max. And like even by the time you get it, you're probably burnt out because you spent like a minimum of like 6 to 7 hours or something trying to get there. Like what's the last difficulty? Like that's 295. Like we're like it's like close, but not like completely there. And I'm at 900, so like you think they'll have 4 intros as a starting point, but not till later? Probably. That's what they did with 2. I just wish I wish they did like sooner than they're probably gonna end up doing it. Yeah. Like I don't know, it makes it feel like Hazard Level Max is like some like hidden difficulty that only like the people who are like willing to play all day will ever find. And, you know, willing to play all day and also have like the skill to actually get there, because like you need like both of those things. That's tough. I don't know, it's really fun. That sucks, I got like body blocked and missed my second shot. Now. Oh. Thank you. And they immediately get back. Oh, that's my bad, I just messed that. Straight up whiffing. It's raining, I can't even cap that, that's sad. That's a little bit yikes right now. Even if I don't kill this, I wanna... the next cycle not as bad. Oh. It's hard when, like, you don't have the paint next to you as bamboo. Like, we're fine. Right? Yeah, we're good. I agree, Dynamo. Wholeheartedly. Like, bamboo's not good at painting its own feet, so like, keep getting, like, trapped in scenarios where I'm like, I want to handle the thing in front of me, but then... like, he didn't preemptively paint a way to get away. Anima kind of struggles, like, way more extremely, but it's like the same idea. Okay. Some people de-rank down to the lows and help others get their 9 patches. Yeah, no, that defeats the point. Like, what was the point of that? Like, at that point, I almost wish that the hazard level max pad was synonymous with 9s, right? That's like, you got like, yeah, like that doesn't count. That's like easy mode. Like, oh, congrats, you got 9s on like 240 difficulty. Like, that's not fun. Like dying to a Chinook. But you know, sometimes that's life. That was not even for a bit, I actually died to that. Only Dynamo, man. Only Dynamo. Kind of low on eggs, I'm a little bit concerned. I think we're okay. I hope. Like, yeah, I don't want to risk it after last time, not gonna lie. I've been scarred for life ever since that one wave. I was not sure what Chinook again. I'm telling you, only Dynamo, because you can't do all the little micro movements of just like, I'm gonna move here and shoot 2 bullets, break that box, and not die. Like, you can't do that. The commit the swinging, and I hate it. I should have made it be pass level max X amount of times instead of just once. Yeah, that'd have been good. Golden has max badge, that'd be funny. Like, I don't know, like, for me, when I've gone for 9s, like, this is, like, the third time I'm actually, like, you know, like, approaching it. Like, the fun of it is seeing how difficult it gets. Like, I don't want to get 9s when the difficulty's, like, the same. Like, that's boring. Like, where's the gameplay, dude? It's like the definition of the fun is, like, the trip, not the actual end reward, because, like, the badge is cool, yeah, but, like, that's not why I'm playing this. I'm playing because it's fun to play at these difficulties. You want it to be a challenge. Got enough damage there, dude? Enough disruption, enough AoE. Alright, I'm leaving. I thought that was wave 2 for some reason. I would have popped those. My bad. I thought the mothership was wave 1 for some reason. Yeah, we had to beat Hazmax multiple times to get our badge. I remember that, it was weird. Like, we got 9s, got Hazmax, beat it once, and then it's like, we still didn't have the badge, so we had to go back and, like, win another freelance and then do another Hazmax and win that to actually get the badge. Like, I don't work for that, dude. But no, like, I like exactly what I said. Like, you find the right freelancers who stay on a pace and you're just, like, consistently going up. Like, it's fun. It's cool. Yeah, in fairness to the 9s that we did where we were trying to get the Hazmax that was on the... Oh, sorry. Fish and Hydro Plant. It was really fun. This was cool. I need 45, 65, 85, so I need to win 4 more, assuming that we don't lose. Not bad. It's not bad. Getting there. And then I can say I beat the final boss of Splatoon 2 Salmon Run, aka Spawning Grounds. AKA Spawns of Hell, aka Stop Spawning Stuff in the Back, aka Grounds Where You're Gonna Die. AKA Please Stop Giving Me High Tide Glow Flies. No, in this rotation I don't even think that's as much of a problem in this. Like, it's... Again, the hardest waves to me are just, like, the ones where, like, all the eggs are at the edge of the map, but there's, like, no means to, like, bring them back quickly. Because you're too busy multitasking that, like, you know, you'll, like, end the wave and be, like, high 20s, and it just sucks, you know? What's up, Cooker? It's been a while since you asked. Gotta ask the question. I've been live for 8 hours? Correct. It's a grinding day. Listen, I did like 2 BRBs, that's fine. That's fine. If we keep on pace, I'll be done within like an hour, maybe. Possibly. Again, like, keyword pace. Pace. 8 hours ago, you're still at work. Yeah, now you're home. Easy. You know, art imitates reality. Grisco imitates real-life work shifts. I had to do overtime. I think that guy is stuck. You see this? That guy's stuck. Okay, there you go. There you go, buddy. I meant to jump again on top of the lid. That's okay. What I wanted, but terrible. Awkward. Really awkward spot. Really awkward spot. I want to res you, but yeah, that's not for me. That angle. Definitely not. That's not just Splatoon 2. Of like, you're at 1 HP hiding in the corner trying to heal, and the Ray's like, I see you though. Oh my. I hate Stingray for real. I'm like, yeah, I played correctly. I hid away from everything. I positioned myself nice. Now I'm gonna sit here and heal. Nope. Die. Die, bro. Oops, unreactable damage. Oops. No, actually, give me the high tide. I'd rather high tide than this. I'm tired of these dudes in the back. Like, dude, no, actually give me high tide. I'm tired of these dudes spawning on the edge of the map. Please. I'm begging. I hate it, because you gotta go, like, get it. And it's like, okay, go back. It's like, oh, ooh, 2 people died. Including me. Making it 3. Thank you. Yeah. That's like... Yeah. Yeah. I don't, it's wave 2, I don't care. Yeah, I'm telling you, the moss. The moss, every time. Every time. Every time. Every time I want to do it. Every time I want to do it, there's moss. Like, get me to wave 3. I don't want to go down. We're going nowhere but up. Moss's Ray is being that guy, which it definitely is. Oh! I hate these rays. Heck you, dude. I got my last egg in. Heck you. Dude, like, actually, if there's a Moz, you have to, you have to, destroy your D-pad or something to not die to it when you're in Guia Bomb. It's so sad. Like, that felt like a Mario Party minigame. I see, like, the Moz marker, I'm like, no, not again. Yeah, under the lid. Under the lid. Slam it. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. I appreciate you. Oh, he's behind the stick, so it didn't collat. Bad. Get out from behind the stick. Don't right side peek me with the steel head. I was gonna say, I'll die for you, like, that's fine. We'll trade. Thank you. Like, nah, dude, we're good in nines. I'm telling you. Two Booyah Bombs wave 2? It's fine. Yeah, that's Cooker. That's a 5-star machine as well. You're proud of me? Why are you proud of me? Because I used a special before Wave 3? Are you gonna flame me? Am I reading you? Yeah, you're flaming me. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would flame me for conserving specials. That's crazy. You don't have to type it, I already know. Nah, dude, it was such a sucky position. Like, no, I was actually like compelled. I'm like, I gotta just burn it and hope we live the wave. It's been hours. I don't want to go down anymore. That's just rude. Like, how did that knock me over there? Okay, whatever, man. It's like the early death. Doesn't count. It's fine. It's fine. The stupid steelhead. I hate him. Where you going? No bamboo on high tide. Put me back on the stick. Put me in my home. Nice and comfortable. I get a lovely view of the triple flipper flopper formation. Got to kill the other stick so someone else can maybe do it too. Now they get eggs. It's awesome. I love stick. And this guy is wasting his time looking at me. It's awesome. It's a lovely time. I like high tide more. I feel like my perspective has changed. Yeah, keep the high tide coming. Yeah, keep going. I don't care. Do high tide. I'm gonna say that until we spawn something in the back like 3 times in a row. Heck you too, Lid. I lived? Nah, dude, that had to be like a pixel, like, above the water level. The hell was that? Got you, hold on. Please wait warmly, we're making the map playable again, hold on. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. It takes a second. There you go. Map is now somewhat playable. Now put the reins away. No, it's our map. It's our map. There's a fly fish in the back. Okay. Well, our map is subjective. I wish I had Booyah Bomb so badly right now. Thank you, Pepper. Too many missiles. No. Honestly, no, give me the high tides. I like those more. I still like them more. I don't care. I have a phone call, hold on. Give me like a minute. You're once again stuck with Animo and high tide. I know. Also, it was really the fly fish in the back. I had a crab, but not really the time or position to use it, unfortunately. Alright, give me a second. Back up. That is unfortunate. Fish in the back on high tide. That's like literally as bad as it can get, but happens. We avoided at wave 1. Yeah, baby. Love spawning grounds. Yes. Grounds. What difficulty was that even? 3 or 5. Ew. Yeah. 3 or 5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. Dude, I love short ranging stuff. No, not the long range cringe. We are so close. Also, even if I want to use my specials wave 2 there, like, it's hard. Like, I had crab and, like, all these, like, dire scenarios. Like, if I killed the thing in the back, it probably would have been fine, but I'd be, like, really ambitious to find that with crab, I feel. Alternatively, you give me a slider, and I'm just like, yeah. What do we got? Not mothership. Okay. Acceptable. I thought I grabbed one. Someone else got it. Could you imagine how annoying that wave type would be in Splatoon 2 without egg throwing? Whenever it spawns on the edge of the map, that'd be horrible. Like, sometimes I think about how low the quotas were in Splatoon 2, and it's like, yeah, you kind of actually had them. They had to be low when you don't have egg throw. It would actually be unplayable. Oh, speaking of unplayable. Thank you, Dapple. Are my hero. Cool. This looks like a job for a high DPS weapon. Yahoo. I'm sorry, I can't put this in time. Okay, please. Please. I hate Stingray. No, stop! Dude, stop. Stop! Oh my god. A-Rays. Oh my... I have to deal with it, I guess. I gotta. Oh. Dude. Like, no, like, it doesn't even feel like a mechanical thing, that's just, like, actual middle finger, like, you're a dynamo trying to kill a big shot, there's also a stinger, 2 stingers across the map trying to kill you and a flyfish above you, like, nah. There was nothing there. There's nothing to be done. Bad. Bad. Was that a free wave one too? That sucks. I hate to say it. Guy's got a big shot badge. I know what's up. I don't know, the medium tides are worse than high tide. Or worse. Low tide can be bad, but... You know, go, kill! I lived. Okay. I was like, this is probably a horrible idea. It was a horrible idea. I would recommend you never do that, but I got away with it. No, not there. Because they smacked me away from all of it. Oh. Fine. Hello, ballpoint. Take pity on me, I am mere dynamo. I am the sufferer. Thanks. Take pity on the poor Dynamo. I agree. Heck the fly fish. I woke up free slider again today. Not the moths. Yeah. Not ideal. Very yikes, but it worked. Oh my goodness. Both of my sliders. No! I got cheese wave, gonna get cheese wave. No, this is a normal low tide. Not like slider was really gonna do much here anyway. Hell yeah. I have to throw that to the left one away. It's up there. I like tap my stick or something. Where is the big shot even from? The left lane. I got the suicide mission. It's already there. Good. How did that not get that? Oh. And there's another big shot. Okay. Yeah, it's looking real tired. No. You got to break even at least. Not the worst though. Sour now gives you reef slider. You love big shot. I don't even think it was him. I think it was the combo of that with like Flappage. It's just like the typical like all the stuff that spawns at the back of the map like at like 30 seconds left. It's like or like 40 seconds. Like it's like we got the guy. It was just the basket control. It's so hard. Also, I'll take the wave 3 over the wave 2 though. That was really rough having to burn both specials for that. He's just chilling there. I need the less of the normal waves we get, the better. Dynamo's only built for like special waves. Oop. It's so close, dude. It's so close. Excited for the weapons just to see how they fare in salmon. I feel like they're gonna spam them at least, like, you know, multiple times. Like early December, late December. It's fine, I'm curious what they do. Like, it'd be funny if they add, if the shooter weapon, like, still has better damage than, like, Pro and Salmon or something. I'm mostly curious on the roller in Salmon, I feel. It's been a while since you asked. You just never actually asked the question, you just assume I know the question. I think I know the question, but, like, don't answer the question. Heck you. It's like my shoulder is dying right now. Yeah, I do know the question. Try again later, I don't know. Arm is dying. Consider taking a break when we get mines. Ah. Cool. I thought I went to the other castle for some reason or whatever. We broke it, that's the important part. Not a great spawn, honestly. Or ups like by basket. I like this way, yeah. I'll say not great, Goldie RNG, but eh. Again, we're looking to pass here, we're not looking for, like, world record or anything. As long as we're clearing, that's all I'm asking. Alright, well, nighttime. Yes, yes, good. Cannons? Can I pretend they don't have this weapon? Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Nice stuff over there. That which is unfortunate, and then they threw that at the wrong spot, which is more unfortunate. The eels are trying to block the big shot. We have to stop them! No, I did not mean to commit a vertical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only Dynamo scares you so much because you so much just dare to hit like a single button, dude. Oh, god. I short off, I had to pull up. Whatever. Ugh. Like, I don't say flag, I say commit. It's true! It's like an 80-something frame animation or something! I wanna commit to that as death. I'll say I greatly appreciate you, Tornado. You are my saving grace on this run. Like, no, that's like actually the Splatoon equivalent of like a misinput killing you. Like how we all have a different color swap suit. You love these freelancers, they're funny. They are kind of funny. I just realized that one person's title is Cash Stacking Cabinet Member. Ooh. Ooh, that's a spicy title. Ooh. Yeah, we're like both tier 2s and tier 3s, it's funny. I hope I found them again. Like one of them left at least, given the match time. This is unfortunate. You're gonna ask the question again, I already know. No. If I ask the question, you mean that you're gonna imply the question. No. You're predictable. I'm sad, I like those freelancers. It's only 3 more, smile. Smile. You got 20 bonuses for the past 3 hours. That does sound rather bugged, doesn't it? Head and hands. Exasperated. Desperate. Exhausted. I think we found the same people. Yeah, I think we might have found the same. I recognize one of them. I don't remember what the other one's tag was or anything, but seems like it. Paint over that moss. Yeah, man. No! No! Exodio spawning grounds. No, come on! Oh my. Okay, well, this is off to a terrible start. Not gonna lie. Whatever, it has lost a wing. We'll have to make do for now, unless someone decides to use their special, because I simply do not have one equipped this game. Oh my. Alright, disaster. How? 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 I was gonna say, like, how did the not revive? How are you even... Okay. Whatever, dude. Disaster. Disaster in the spawning grounds. Bullet hell. Yes. Yes. Whatever, yeah, whatever. I need more help with eggs. That was a disaster. 5 fish in the back, dude. Oh man, now I gotta win 4. Oh man. Bad. Bad. That's sad. I'm sick of getting Reef Slider. You burned both your wells. I lost both my sliders, not that they really did anything, but maybe if I could, like, not get Slider in the first place, then maybe it would be less problematic. That's fast, maybe they stayed, I don't know. Nah, different. Sucks. But it's still ridiculously high. Okay. It being like a 20-minute PRB, but to be quite honest, I think I needed a entry setting here for like 9. I can actually unmute Marlon. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome if you're just joining. Yeah, we're going for 9s right now. I'm at like 9:35 now, I think. After this clear, I think. I don't remember. I took like a 20-minute break before like just starting again. Like kind of been going all day. It was kind of like that point where you just like need to walk away for a little bit, like reset. Wish I rolled this stuff, but you know what? No, I'm a dynamo. I don't care. Kinda sucks there's a bunch of stuff over there now, but oh well. I only get one. Dude, this egg lag is insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, this guy is so much pain. Nice, congrats. Yeah, we're almost there. A lot of egg lag. A lot of egg lag. Like I'm talking like this is like taking like 2 to 3 seconds to register this. Bro. On my knees. Kill me, I don't care. Like no, this is generally the worst like egg lag I've seen all day. I'm speechless. I'm gonna get one egg before the round ends, yeah. That was horrible. Ooh. I don't really care about the cohort rewards, I just want to get the 9s badge. Like, no bronze kills, I'm a dynamo. I can't even pick up eggs, so I'm like actually negative DPS, I may as well be healing the coho. Or tickling it or something. I think our randos did fine, but I don't know if I can, like, on a personal level, I don't know if I can deal with the lag. Like, this is extreme. Yeah, 9:35, cool. It like sucks. I mean, like I don't know. Like the host might change. I'll stick if it's like if it's that level of lag again. Then it's like man, whatever. We clear. That's what I'm going for. As like awful as it feels to have this much egg delay. Yeah, I enjoyed our rounds. It was good. Like I hope it's like less extreme. I'm like losing my mind. Thinking like, did I swim into the egg and then 2 seconds there? Boop. It's just pre-patch eggs. I hate that you say that, because that's the first thing I was thinking. Thinking like, man, this is like a laggy game. Like September. Oh look, it's our favorite friend. At least they're in the front and not the back. For what it's worth. I got body blocked and all that. No, it's still just as bad. No. Dude. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna play without like focusing eggs at all. Like I physically cannot. It's gonna waste so much time if I focus these eggs like at all. Oh my. That's our last guy. This angle. Nah, this worries me because if it comes down to a clutch scenario, we have to get a bunch of eggs in the last second. Like I am gonna get like a 1. I don't know if we're even gonna reach that point right now. Oh, we got the wave breaker. Yeah, you know what? Do that. Do that. Burn your specials. I don't want -20. Except from a crab. This egg flag is going to be the death of me. It's insane. This is just like revival chaining. That's what this is. Actual revival chain. Okay, you know, I kind of deserve this because I'm like, you know, maybe it'll get better, but no, it's like, no. No. The worst egg lag I've ever seen. He almost got sliced across the entire map with lid lag. I think at the last wave, on wave 3, I got hit by a chum that hadn't swung on my screen. I think that's how badly it was desync. Oh, like, none of the other lobbies have been this bad. Like, this is the worst I've seen to... Sink! Oh my goodness. It's kind of comedic, because, like, we're still winning, but that last wave was, like, yikes, you know? Like, dude, I can't even shoot the projectile and be confident about it. There's a delay on it. Dude. Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna get, like, lagged by a flopper in some way I've never seen before in my life, I swear. Dude, I can't even pick up the eggs. Do you see this? Like, I'm, like, on it, and the freelancer is, like, taking it all away from me. I don't even get the chance. Dude gets, like, 4 eggs by the time I get 1. But we're winning, so I can't really, like... We're doing fine, but, like... What is this? It might be because your host, maybe. Game is having a moment trying to figure out what to do. At least I have the crabs, but again, it's like... specific scenarios. Kind of hard when there's a bunch of nonsense going on. Nice frames. Oh no, I wanted to crawl into the ball in that time. I'll say it could be a worse crab. But I think I kind of want to climb up here. Yeah. Not the worst. Kind of low in eggs, but again, not my problem. Physically, not my problem. Help. Help. Bro, help. I physically cannot do much about that. I literally cannot. Even if I dropped, I wouldn't get that many eggs in time. You weren't the host yet, no, like... The entire day, or like however long I've been playing with you, I've never seen lag this bad. Like, I feel like I'm playing, like, with someone playing on handheld, like, halfway across the globe right now. I'll take the breaking even, but that just sucks. Like, I think that's doable, but, like, I can't even drop in good faith of, like, thinking I'm gonna get the eggs in time. Bro's got the sickest tabletop setup I've ever seen in my life. But they also happen to be thousands and thousands of miles away. Okay, now this feels unnatural. Like, I feel like I've, like, conditioned myself to think this is laggier now. It took you like 18 hours. I don't know how many hours I spent yesterday. The first half is easier because the difficulty is lower. Like, I've been streaming for like 10. I've taken multiple breaks. I want to say today has been like 9, I want to say, including like downtime and stuff. Like 8.5 or 9 today. And that was from like 5:40 to like 9:40 is where we're at-ish. I don't know, yesterday might have been like... I want to say like 5 or 6 hours at least. A long time. Yeah, we're close to 9. My arm keeps cracking whenever I stretch it. We had a Shadowlurker earlier. They're pretty good. Other person I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I've been live for like basically 10 hours. Granted, I've been AFK for like 40 minutes of that, if not more. But oh, nice. Go Dynamo, go! Back up. I can't pierce. I like barely missed that. Tucker is having the Dynamo experience right now. Personally, I'm jealous, because I would have liked to get Dynamo out of the way with this. I don't want to get that on an actual wave. That sounds miserable. Dude, look at the ballpoint, they're just painting the walls, I'm telling you, dude, these freelancers. Like, at this level, they just use every second they can to just, like, paint all the important stuff. It's so nice. The Dynamo on that wave, yeah. Dynamo on the special waves is nice. It's really a struggle on the normal waves, but... high highs, low lows, that kind of weapon. Wow. Oh. Ugly. I think that might be a really dumb idea, but I got away with it. Therefore, it's a genius idea, and I hate the sticker. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Agony. You know, I committed to the jump before that. So, yeah. I think if someone else would kill the stick, because I'm not physically capable without wasting like 10 seconds of my time. You know, if no one wants to do it, then I suppose. Already out of ink, dude. Let's not put on normal waves. Like, I should never be worrying about stick anyway, but... feels bad. Quicker get up here an actual weapon. Begging. Yeah, nah. Like, I need someone else to kill the stick. I could actually, like, function, but no. Oh, quote-unquote function time. It does not function in normal ways, but... yeah. Or is that what no one clears them? Yeah. Yeah. Granted, I could've just like shifted focus somewhere else, but I don't know, at the same time it's like sticks feel like they should be a free kill. Yeah, missiles, yeah, sounds like it. In conclusion, Dynamo and normal waves. Yikes. Okay, we're just tactically filling the Coho meter. Clearly. Yeah, they should be a free kill, but then the moss decides to climb up, and then there's a ray on you, and then there's... Yeah, plus one. Me? I'm a Dynamo. Oh. Bomb errors, oh. Yeah, especially on high tide, it gets really bad. Or else I don't want to try and mitigate. That's the thing is like they're annoying because even if it's just one, they're eventually gonna paint like the whole circle again. And it feels like whenever there's a stick and you don't immediately kill it before it starts painting, then you just immediately lose so much map. But again, it's like you have to use like ballpoint long range or have the ballpoint climb the thing to short range it, or like bamboo doing like whatever it is, like 7 tap shots or whatever. Where the dapple goes up. That mode can't. It's tough, like feels like a struggle to even live with Dynamo on a normal wave. Granted, the one lid thing was unfortunate, they slammed it down when I was trying to run away in that direction. But so. Today we ride and die with the Dynamo. It'll carry some waves and it'll also cripple us horribly in a lot of waves, but you know, happens. Yeah, you can only do so much at once. Dynamo can only do so much, period. Like, it feels like you like have to babysit the Dynamo and Salmon Run, otherwise they're just like a non-player. It's not the player's fault, it's like kind of the weapon, like its inability to do so many basic things. Yeah, I feel like a lot of freelancers have been painting the walls after Tornado, it's kind of crazy. I mean, crazy in like the best sense of the word, like it's really productive and useful, you know? Hello, Dakila. Yeah, we're at 925. We're getting there. Today is a Salmon Run marathon stream, I don't know. I woke up and chose Salmon today. Also, because I knew I had to get the 9s badge on spawning ground eventually, and I saw Ballpoint Dapple. I said, hey, that's actually kind of fun. I don't know, this rotation has soured me on Dynamo more than I've already been soured. Not even necessarily in the context of Salmon, but just like in general. Like even in PvE, I'm struggling to do anything with it sometimes. How do you actually bring this to PvP online and not feel miserable with yourself? Is Agony. As annoying as it is, I'd rather have it on me than like the Dynamo or something. Oh, I didn't even realize. You gotta go. nice. The bomb tech. I'm sad that that got to load it. Oh well. I say I don't know like if this has armor or not. Good enough. Think what you want. Okay. Sure. I will ask you to not spam though, honestly. If you're asking for a timeout or something, I'm not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. I know this is wave 3. Mickey moment. I mean, listen. I don't feel bad. This suffered. Not this wave, just in general. What is it, 45 now? 45 or 65? It might be 45. 45. You're gonna ask for mid-tide all the time. No, on our I'd rather have high-tide, but I've been saying that. Where are we at? We're at 945. So, yeah, only a couple more. You know, if it actually goes well. I'm a dynamo. That's the whole sentence. Dynamo roller period. Just going back, hope the Moz follows me, there's nothing else to do. At least I think Whale is actually pretty useful on low tide for getting stuff like all the way in the back. Cool. Dang, they're just flexing. They're like, I didn't need this. And like, I don't know, you're fine with that. It was mostly just like wailing. The fly fish in the back is always good. Like 6-5, I think. Playing conservative, I mean, yeah. Am I gonna gamble anything? Listen. Doesn't need to be fancy, it just needs to be practical. The same two, okay. Well, it's only 2 more that they actually, like, are wins, because it's plus 20 per... Right, 965. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I don't even know why I wanted to climb that, like you don't even really want that as bamboo. I like go up here. Dude, these raids are relentless, they're actually just going for me. Uh... Hmm. Okay. That was kinda rough. And made it through and still Booyah, which is like one of the best specials you can roll. That's all good. Yeah, no, you're good. as opposed to the flyfish in the back. That is not good. You know, I can relate deeply to that. I think that was the thing, they're trying to get the bomb and like do like a cheeky runaway from the guy, but like it's tough. I barely even see the wave. Every time I pop Booyah, there's just always a Moz conveniently right there. I swear. I should have popped that earlier, though. I thought would be good, but no. He had, like, no control. Oh well. I think we definitely had enough to get quota, what quota I was hoping for, but... yeah, people dying. Yeah, it's always the big shots, Stinger and Flyfish, that'll like ruin your waves. I think big shots have like 1200 or like 1250 health or something. Maybe it's even 1300. But yeah, it's like with so much you can't even one cycle it with a ton of weapons unless their DPS is crazy. That's assuming you're even near them, and again, they're on a cycle, so like... yeah. There's something. Oh, it's a Dynamo and normal wave. Also, I think I should have burned Booyah earlier on the last one. I think if I popped one earlier, we would have been fine. The thing where, like, from my POV, the position looked okay. But... in reality it wasn't. Dude, this happens far too consistently. I'm trying to, like, actually be helpful and kill the big shot, but then a Stingray across the map just ruins it. Happening way too frequently. Like, dude, like, it's actually so annoying. I want to help. Trust. Okay, there you go. And there's another one. Bro. What is this? I can't even heal. Dude, Dynamo is actually such agony. What a miserably terrible weapon. For big run, yeah, definitely. Very curious how the Wahoo world layout will work for something like this. They got past wave 1, but this is like so annoying. Feels like I'm just punished for so much as existing as a Dynamo. Okay, Flyfish, outside of that. Not terrible. That will die. Eh. And die. And burn weapons are dying. Oh, jeez. At this point, I'm just chilling up here. Yeah, okay. Being on top of the lid is unironically safer because there's no stinger or anything. It's a sad reality. I mean, yeah, I'll take all the freebies getting lured directly to basket, that's great. It does already have a photo. Where did the projectile even land that it went that far? I've never seen it go so far. Thank you. Okay, it was an elaborate plan to revive myself in the future. Totally. Get me out of here. I would have loved to go handle that, but it's just there's so little time sometimes. I'd have been more excited if it was a gold radiation. Yeah, they might be like, maybe they'll do 1 gold during it. I could see that. But I think they also just want to see how it plays out as like an actual map. Because I don't know what they'll do in the future in regards to big run. Okay, that's pretty bad. A 160p mode. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's only 2 more. And the nice thing is if we wipe wave 2, then I have leeway. It's still 2. Living your best life. You're playing a dynamo rotation on spawning grounds. I don't know if that's how I would define living my best life. But you know. If you really love dynamo, then I guess. You hate dynamo? What do you mean? You love dynamo. It's your favorite weapon. That's something someone might have said, like 7 years ago. See, it's my favorite weapon. Just kidding, it's a daytime tide. Therefore, it's terrible. What can it do? Sits and waits for something to do. It waits for the big shot, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good thing, actually. There you go, I did something. Great. And I immediately get harassed by Ray. That's awesome. And I go back. Yeah, I'm so slow, I'm just gonna... Okay, well that's not what I wanted, but whatever, it's coming back anyway. What a miserable weapon you are. I unironically did that to paint my feet, that's the saddest thing. Oh nice, dude. Love turning around and like there's the evolved array. So I don't know how that tech works completely, to be honest. Weird. Normally dying would suck, but I'm a dynamo. I don't think we're really missing much by that. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna hang out back here. Can you not? No, come on. It feels like life hates you when you get dynamo. Like everything is against you. Like that scrapper didn't have to come back there. He didn't have to do that. And he's like, haha, you're a dynamo. He bonks me off the map. And honestly, you're not wrong. But I have grabbing. There's 2 waves, so could be worse. That bomb was like directly inside of it. That's funny. Oh. The amount of fly push and big shots is very something right now. Also stingers. I forget stingers. I forget the third best boss. I forget to say it's like the top 3 most annoying bosses in the game spawning at an alarming rate. Did I forget to mention that? Here, see ya. See ya. Yeah, I parried 1 hitbox with Array, yeah, that makes me feel better. A single hitbox. You know, I still have both crab. For what it's worth. It's a nighttime event, like, could be free. Could be. Yeah, it could be. Actually, crab is goated for this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I want like a better spawn. You know, knowing Mud Mount, that might not be the case. That's a bit better. Okay, that was like pure greed. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. And I think Risco Slosher's really sick. I wonder how it interacts with Mudmouth, because if you could just throw one projectile and it pierces multiple times on the same Mudmouth, like, that sounds insane. Not Couture, not Couture regular. Why did they have not Couture twice? I mean, I know why, but funny that they rolled both. I haven't even seen either. I feel like Charger's the most busted, but like Risco Slosher in terms of like how much it like fundamentally changes how you fight some bosses is insane. It's like, oh, I see this boss as a shield or like something like that. What if it didn't? That's kind of hilarious. You know, like Scrapper, Steelhead, Flyfish, like all of them. It was really fun. I hate these rays. I'm really chilling quite a lot. That dude just knocked me off. I dead from that? He actually got me killed. The craziest flipper flopper you've ever seen. I thank you. Nighttime wave. Oh, okay. It's on the bottom. I'm not shooting them with dynamo. My ink is precious. By precious I mean in short supply. Yeah, well, it's like almost perfect. Almost. Not quite close enough. That sucks. To bring it the other way. I mean, yeah, but we need to, like, get the egg. Dynamo, I can only do so much at once. For that, I mean, like, one thing at a time. I've never died in that fashion. I've actually never died like that, that's hilarious. Help. Help. Eh. Ew. One more wave, 2-wave breaker. Yeah, I think my least favorite is Brello. Because it only paints, it doesn't really do damage. It doesn't really have like any nuance to it. Like the fun of Brello to me. I think my favorite is like both fun, I don't know actually now that I think about it. Bow Charger and Brello, or Bow Charger and Plotcher are my favorites for sure. I don't know what order, they're all just like fun. Scopo's like stupid fun, like having it be more optimal to just like fully charge against some Moz is so funny. Actually, Gluga mode. Oh, I killed a different eel. It was a third eel. Did that dude with like the frame 1 revive? Broke it up. How much as I want to be here, this missile's just making me like, nah. Oops. There you go. And the victory, Coho, yippee. Kill me. This is too much spawning grounds for a lifetime. By lifetime until daily, say hey, do it again. So goofy. Yay, I got the ballpoint. Yay, pity me. No dynamo. Yay. Up. Fucker, get up. That difficulty Go is kind of something when you have dynamo, isn't it? Yeah, I'm ballpoint. I like can't even get like 2 seconds to just like sit somewhere and like heal. Maybe a rat, but in the end, I get nothing but bronzes. Well, you know, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, try starting a stun weapon. Yeah, heck you spawning grounds. Had enough of you. Hooray. I hate you too, spawning grounds. I want to do something fun. Let's do something fun. How many hats is this? 71. Okay. How many chunks do you think I'm gonna get out of 71 hats? How many chunks do you think this is? You're tired? Yeah, join the club. I'm dying. Thank you though, Cooker. I appreciate it greatly. You have joined me. 3rd gen. I got 3rd gen Ghost. Save a life. Hooray, 71 chunks. Damn, you are a pest with 50. That's not even statistically possible. Everything has to have at least 1, because this isn't dailies, this is only hats. It was fun. Yeah, okay. Buddy. Who wants to count? Who wants to count how many this is? I have a lot of chunks, honestly. Like, still, even after putting stuff on things. Alright, let's count. So 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, 13, 16. $18, $20, $21, $23, $28, $30, $31, $32. $33, $35, $36, $37, $39, $41, $43, $45. $46, $47. $49, $51, $52. 54, 56, 58. $59, $61, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68. This page sucks. Was I at 68? 69, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79. 80, 81, 84, 86, 87, 89, 91, 93. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 102, 103. 105, 107, 108, 109, 110, 113. 113 chunks for 71 hats. Granted, it's actually more than that because I collected rewards yesterday at like the 500 point, but yeah, I think in total I probably obtained like 150 chunks at least from getting nines. Yay. Hooray. Demote yourself. You should demote yourself right now. I mean, hey, really easily. It'd be really easy to do it right now. Almost at 2 buttons. 2 buttons. I don't know. It could do it. No, why not? Do the inverse from. Are you saying going from 999 down to 40? That's devilish. Like the button? Here, so back to 40 with no resets. No, I'd have to DC like a million times or just throw. Dude, I'll do it right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, dude, like no, this is actually. I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything because I'm done for the day and it's just gonna reset on the rotation. But there's something so there, there's something so twisted and cursed about the prospect of being like, yeah, remember that like past like 15 hours of Salmon Run? What if you just like undid it in like 2 button presses? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh my god. I don't think I could do it in good conscience, like honestly. No, it's so sinister. That's fine, have a good night. I was gonna end in a second anyway. Dude, I don't know if I can get myself to even do it, like, as a meme. Like, just the prospect of it is just painful to think about. Like, it feels terrible. It would be hilarious. I mean, like... Hmm. Do I... Yeah. You need to not overthink it. I know, but it was so much work, and I can just undo it. I can undo it right now. All the pain and suffering, all the dynamo. Don't... There's nothing stopping me from actually hitting it. It'd be so easy. It wouldn't ultimately affect anything. You got 5. I'm not. No, if I hit the button, it's done. If I hit the button, I hit home XA. Like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, because it's your birthday. Technically, it was your birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hmm. Hey, how else do you end the stream though? Like, how else do you? Like, what would it? How do you even? Like, it'd be really easy. It's still your birthday. It's right there. There's a button for it. You gotta hit the button. This is just devilish. Like, I can't even tell how much of me is trolling at suggesting this, or how much of me is just like I genuinely want to hit it just because it's like. Do you actually no? Does it just reset to 40 in one blip, or does it like drain all the way down? It probably just does it in one blip. If it drained all the way down, that'd be so funny. They're on Among Us, okay. Who's got like wide feet? What is it? But okay, Bamboo, why do you paint like that? Okay, whatever. Whatever, Bamboo. Whatever, man. How do you even paint like a curve with this? It's not even like possible. It drains? You think we need to find out? Wait, you reset your 650 to 40 to see. I feel like you're trolling. It doesn't make a difference ultimately, but like I feel like you're trolling. I got the patch, we're good. We got the golden spawning grounds. Are you not fine? Yeah, okay, let's just stand in the Amogos, grab an egg, open your menu, hit demote self. Demote me! Bye bye progress, okay. Thank you for joining the stream, I appreciate you greatly. There you go. I did it, I hit the button, there you go. I hope you enjoyed, I hope you learned something, I hope I'll regain some sanity from this nonsense. That was really fun. That was really fun. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Yippee. You're on my... how'd I get that bad? I don't know. Yeah, those are 40, yeah, I don't know. I woke up one day and I had the max bad. That's weird, isn't it? You know, honestly, Cucker, I thought you were trolling. That's the only reason I hit it. I thought you were lying. I thought it would just reset from 99, like 999 to just 40, but you know, now we know. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Today's today? Wednesday. Maybe back Friday. I'll see. Keep an eye out. Yeah. That was funny. That was a great time. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, I sat in the training for 10 hours. You made no progress whatsoever. I drew it Among Us. You were telling the truth. I didn't believe you. So you've reaped the sins of what you have sown. Suffer. You had to watch it happen twice, except it was even worse because it went from 9s to 40. So, it's all your fault. I blame you. Smile. But yeah, I'm done. That was, too long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I need to, like, mentally reset. That was something. You hate me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nah. Now we know. Now we know. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one. I'll be back. Whatever. Keep an eye out. Yeah. Gray.